was chilling in a bar and met a tall blue individual by the name of Trey, specifically Trey Alani, and decided to introduce Trey to the I forget his name, Count Ocula,
Info.
I believe it was.
Count info.
Data.
Yeah. Yep, data.
Logic, all of the above.
I think info is his official name.
To go look at the his library, and while there we learned about a cave entrance. Forget to where. Because we didn't end up going there. We ended up going I think it was a week's travel south to go help out a farmer, figure out why the water for his crops was not doing too well. So we got there and explained that the storm that had been providing all of that water was actually being a detriment to the north, and you guys had previously stopped that. And we tried to bring him some crops that were not crops, some chickens to supplement the crops that he can no longer produce. He wasn't terribly happy. We went to go try to get some cows, and that's when we found out La Chupa Cobbler was killing people and animals. And then we dealt with that, grabbed some of the cows from the farm that was now without owner, and brought those back to Grog.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and we also made a well.
Yes, we did. We made such a good well.
We made a
Might
damn
plug it
good
with
well.
rocks.
All right.
Best well.
So where are you guys going from here?
I
still
vote the
wanna go to
cave.
that. Huh?
I vote the cave.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's my vote. The
I
Herald
think we
Cave.
go back into town, turn La Chupa Cobbler's skin into a cloak, or whoever had grabbed that, and then go diving for some caves.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pierce's worst nightmare.
I imagine like he'd be afraid of. Just to be very clear, not only would he suck all the blood out, but he also just liquefied the bones and sucked those out with everything.
Yes.
Wait, what? Why is Doug sucking the blood out of things?
No, the
Probably-
chupacabra.
The Chupacabra.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah.
I thought you were talking about the chupacabra. I was like, why would you suck its blood?
Tastes good.
Hey.
He has no
do
tongue.
unto
He can't
others
taste
as they do
things.
to you.
For the aesthetic.
That's some eye for an eye shit. Or I guess blood for blood.
Bones for bones. That's how I run my paladin.
Does that mean?
Bones for
Does he have a boner?
Doug?
Yeah.
Kinda.
I mean, yes and no, right? Like, literally no. Theoretically, or like metaphorically, yes?
Yes.
Does he have a
Okay.
bone to pick?
So,
I
see-
think he has just one to pick.
On the world map that we have, what's closer, the cave or town?
The cave is north of the town.
Oh, okay. So we'll stop at town on the way north.
Yes.
Okay.
Sick.
Yeah. Let's say bye to Grog. And
Boy, go wrong.
hit the Dusty.
You give Grog the cattle and the chickens that you found.
Mm-hmm.
Divest yourselves of anything from that adventure. Not needed.
Yes.
All right. Well, it's a week and a half journey back up to the town you were in. Nothing too noticeable on the road, but if I can get survival checks from everybody.
Yes.
Candle, are you here? I don't think I've heard you yet.
Yes.
Okay.
My character.
Is it 2 survival?
One survival.
Ooh.
Trey and Theo, if you can both roll me a D10.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yeah.
All right, about a halfway through your journey, it gets to be night. It's about time to set up camp. You find a hollowed out tree that you think seems pretty swell to check out in.
Fucking incredible.
It,
Look at this great tree to sleep in.
whoa. Wait, how big
Definitely
is
not
it?
full of ticks.
So one thing to remember: these trees have been fed on like water, like just overabundance of water for centuries. So
Yeah.
they're like 30 to 40 feet inside diameter.
Oh shit, so they're fucking huge.
They're
You're
fucking
saying that they're
thick.
thick with 2 C's.
Yeah.
3C thick.
Oh shit.
Like one of these trees you can cut down and like build a house out of.
Yeah. Probably multiple.
No, you could just take the bark off and then you have a house shaped
Yeah.
thing right there.
No, he's saying
Just
you can make
carve it
multiple
in.
houses out of a single tree.
You could.
Okay, so this is like the stump of one that fell over, and it's like you can basically pull your wagon into it.
Yeah.
Badass.
In the
Xena's attracted to the tree.
middle of the stump
Like
you find
sexually?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
it's like her but bigger.
Mhm.
In the middle of the stump you find a chest.
Mm.
Oh.
Not suspicious at all.
There's some fey fuckery.
Always.
Always fey fuckery. Alright, who's got the 11-foot pole?
I have a mage hand.
Mage hand. Can Mage hand open shit?
It can.
It can indeed.
See if it's unlocked. Pop that bad bitch open with Mage hand.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I'm gonna use mage hand. I'm gonna stand at least 20 feet away from this thing.
Blast radius distance.
Exactly. I don't think anything would go more than 20 feet, but more than 15 really. But I'm gonna stand 20 feet back, and I'm gonna try to see if it's open.
We need like a Dragonhide EOD suit.
Yeah.
Maybe ask info for one.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
But this chest is unlocked.
Does anything happen when it opens?
If you open it,
Yeah, with the mage hand, I'll go ahead and open it.
I just want to make sure, just to be clear. Everyone, throw me
Stand
perception
20
checks.
feet back from. Okay.
Oh, I'm rolling great.
Rich.
Mm.
You notice, Trey. You notice something does occur, but you don't know what it is. You're so focused on the actual box. Same thing with Theo. You're just like watching this box so intently that you just miss what occurs.
What do I see?
I'm getting to you. Hold on. Bones.
Yo.
You see that there is some type of string that is activating, that you can see that's being pulled and going to the top of this tree structure.
Okay.
You kind of lose it in some type of hook or pulley, and you just lose where it goes from there. But
Right.
you can see that's attached to something.
Okay. I can like,
He's nuts.
yeah. I gotcha.
Wait, there's a pulley attached to somebody's nuts?
Yeah.
It's kinky, alright.
And Earl and Sam, you're going to notice the entire effect occur. This string is attached to a couple of small cages at either end of this tree trunk. And they're about a foot across and maybe a foot deep each. So they're not holding anything too big. You can just barely see what looks to be glitter falling from them.
There's litter falling from them?
Glitter.
Glitter. Okay. I'm gonna warn everybody about the Fae bullshit.
Okay.
The Fae Looney Tunes trap.
Yeah.
Inside the chest itself, there is what I would call like a smorgasbord. There is just about every conceivable like bread and sausage that you've seen, and it's all just in this chest in front of you.
Yep. Not suspicious at all.
Good thing I don't feel hungry.
Dead men eat no sausages.
Yeah. But you can definitely tell that Doug is really sad about it.
Sausages his favorite.
Just food.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like the Fae are up to something.
Hasdrubro, I'm going to give you one additional piece of information.
Sure.
As you like see this chest, you notice it doesn't smell like food.
What does it smell like?
Mm.
It smells. I don't like it. It doesn't smell fresh cooked. Let me say, it smells like just dust and dirt.
Okay. Nobody eat the glitter sausages.
Aww.
The glitter is away from the chest.
Don't eat the dust sausages. They smell like MREs, guys. I don't think you want them. I'm not eating them. Y'all do you. I think that's a bad idea.
This is just what you've seen so far. You haven't. I don't think.
In my
anyone's touched
medical
them.
opinion.
Having now noticed the, like, shit that you've pointed out and the string, Doug's inclined to agree and kind of just, like, probably just camp outside the circle.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Let's make a camp a blast radius away from this.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if anyone would like to fuck around and find out, by all means.
Are you going to be in the same tree, or are you moving away from it?
No, I want to be 50
Yeah.
feet away at least.
I'm gonna stay my 20 feet away and probably pick it up with the mage hand. Still.
I'm
I'm
gonna try
gonna
and
stay
grab some of the
50
food.
feet away from Trey.
You're 50 feet away from me.
You can pick up. Are you picking up the chest or the food, or?
The stuff that's inside, or like like one of the sausages from inside.
Yeah, you can pick it up. Mage hand. It's in your mage hand. Do you bring?
And, I mean, I'll
Do you bring it to
back
yourself?
over towards me.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna bring it towards me. I'm not gonna eat it. I'd like to inspect it.
Eat it, eat it, eat it.
As you hold
As a
on.
learned person, like just finding random food in a chest in a tree is really kind of weird.
Yeah, true. I bet you're gonna write a paper about it or something.
Exactly.
Nerd.
Yeah.
You first sniff it closely. Throw me a investigation roll.
And that is 23.
Okay. So you smell this sausage, we're gonna call it. And not only does it smell dusty and it's not necessarily dirty, it looks wonderful. And you can see that there's some type of it looks glistening almost in the fact that it's so ready to burst with just being cooked and amazing. It looks like there are some pieces that are painted on it. And as you kind of inspect it a little closer, you can see that this is in fact not a sausage at all, but just a roll of cooked and painted bread. It's like one giant cracker
Huh.
that someone has painted meticulously to make it look like a
Told you it was an
sausage.
Amari.
Is this paint like a baker's kind of paint?
It was
Like-
probably like lead paint.
Okay.
Like
Not
not
edible.
No, it's edible.
like you could eat it, but it's probably not good for children.
Right.
Remember,
Alright, well,
everything
I'll
is
let the
edible
group
at
know,
least
like,
once.
Hey, these aren't actually sausages. They're like rolls.
Yum.
Painted to look like sausages.
I don't know. Last time we found food in the woods, we all passed out and got robbed.
Technically,
Well,
booze and not food.
Yeah, that's true.
You guys have found food in the woods before?
Well, it was booze,
Well, again,
not food.
alcohol, yeah. Yeah, real rookie mistake for going to a bar.
Yeah.
You didn't bring our own beer.
Well, no, we also picked up a drink that we hadn't been keeping our eyes on.
Yeah.
I mean, I think I can make this edible, more edible than it is. I think I can take the paint off with
I
prestidigitation.
think what you're saying is you want to find out.
Precipitation will make it taste not like a giant cracker.
There. Okay.
Do you go for it?
Will you in fact risk it to get the biscuits?
I don't think I would. like I said, like I think Trey's just like this is a weird thing. He might write a paper on it, but he's not personally going to taste it. I don't think.
Maybe draw a picture of it.
Yeah. Draw a picture of it, the tree and chest that it was found in.
You let me describe it this way, since you're investigating it. As you further investigate this roll, like in the middle of it, you find this hook.
There's a
Hook?
hook.
Yep.
Like a fish
Bro.
hook?
Yes.
This is
But
some
bigger.
fentanyl Halloween candy shit.
He's not wrong.
Not
There's a hook.
green.
Do I see like any string or anything attached to it?
Yeah, there's a you can't see it, but you can tell it's there just by the way it's flopping the hook around.
Okay.
Wait, the hook is attached to something?
Yeah, I mean, luckily it's in my mage hand, so me personally, I'm like not totally handling it.
As you say
I'll
that,
let the guys-
as you say
I'll
that, there's a yank
As you
on.
insisted on finding out.
There is a yank from your mage hand for this hook, and instantly just gets taken in the direction of up.
Okay. It does disappear after 30, once it gets 30 feet away from me, but, oh wait, no, hold on. Yeah, 30 feet.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna, like, kind of point up and be like, what just happened?
You found out.
We
Looks like the fairies are
kind of
people
found
fishing.
out. Do you guys want to go and check that out,
I
or do we run?
don't have a way to go up, straight up into the air.
I do. I can fly up.
As you say that, this roll comes rolling back down, just being lowered slowly, and just lands in the middle of your group.
Got some real Looney Tunes energy going on.
Bro, they're people fishing.
They're people in.
Yeah.
I can create a floating disc that can hold up to 500 pounds, so it can hold a couple of us.
I
I
thought
called not going.
Enter's floating dick needs to be a spell.
another banned wizard spell, wizard council.
There you go. There you go.
You hear the curse book start yelling again.
Shit.
You're a little danger, Will Robinson danger.
Trey, did you just invent a new spell? Trey's floating dick?
Shit. What do I feed it this time? I guess.
Paper worked last time.
Well, it worked once, and then he spit it out the second time. Yeah, I guess I'll feed it another parchment.
It spits out a scroll.
What's it say?
All right, I'll pick up the scroll and look at it.
Trey's dick of levitation.
Phenomenal.
Create an 8-inch rod that will levitate 8 inches off the ground.
Yes.
For 20 seconds.
Sounds like some sort of calibration tool.
Putting this in my notes.
Hey, Shoveler, do I
Except
still
for
have that
20
necrotic
seconds?
aura?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sweet. All right. Well, yeah. I mean, do we want to?
Yeah, what are we doing with...
Do we really want to find out? I mean, I already fucked around. So, but do we really
I'm
want to find out?
invested now. Like,
I mean, like, we could, like... we could find out how strong of a pull it's got and, like, hook it into the sole of one of our boots and let it carry us up.
Not it.
why not just
Nose
let it
goes.
carry the boot? Nose goes.
That's a fine idea you had. Why don't you go ahead and hook it to your boots?
Well, I don't want to be the only one. Everyone grab a fruit. Or a
Why don't we? Oh God.
What?
Are we really
What's
doing
your
the whole
idea,
wine
Sam?
thing all over again?
Has, what's your idea?
I'm thinking. Does anyone have a spell that'll let us like see?
I mean, I can, like... I'd feel kind of bad doing it, but I could hook my familiar onto it.
Yeah, that's pretty brutal.
Yeah, I feel bad doing it.
It's a bad thing to do.
Yeah. But also, technically, it's not like a real animal. It's like an infernal or something.
Don't-
Feels like we're equivocating.
What?
I
what
don't
form
know
is
that I have a
your
better idea.
familiar?
Huh? Oh, I have a, like, I used the find familiar spell. I have a owl that can fly around.
You can send your owl just up without hooking it to the hook and see if it sees anything.
Yeah, but I'm kind of expecting this to be like that Fey dimension thing with the that we experienced when we drank that alcohol, where it was kind of like as far or you'd like loop around if you walked out of like an area. Is some
Okay.
weird
We're
magic
stuck in,
fuckery.
like a time loop.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
fun.
not a time loop, a space loop, I guess.
Yeah. No, I think we just camp the night outside the circle and outside the fairy circle and keep headed north. Or hook our boots to it and we go up.
I'm down to camp. We might want to, like, take turns or have someone just keep watch.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. What could go wrong? Does Doug sleep? Did we figure that out?
He kind of enters like a rest state.
Oh, right, he goes into a pile of bones.
Yeah.
Is he conscious during that time, though?
Unclear,
Unclear if he's ever conscious.
right?
You can't really do an eye test or anything with them.
Yeah.
I mean, you could. He'd fail it.
Eye test. Don't have them.
So yeah, how are you guys gonna sleep?
Doug can
Poorly.
post watch.
Hard.
Yeah, we can take turns, right? Everybody take 2 hours.
Yeah.
Sleeping hard or hardly?
You would get a full rest out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll take turns. Hazzy will take the first watch.
Okay.
Everybody else pick 2 through 5. Or 2 through 4. I don't know. Someone can get a full night's sleep if they want.
Two.
Did you say if we stand watch, we do get a full rest?
You'll
There's so
get,
many of us that we can.
There's 5 people. You can get a full rest out of the. You will get a full rest no matter what way you choose. I just need to know
Okay.
the order in which you guys are sleeping.
You
I'll
need to
take
roll a
second
d8 to
watch
see
then.
who to fuck with.
I'll take third then.
Pierce, you're 4. Candle, you're 5.
Alright.
Excellent. Off we go.
Before, well, it's now nighttime. You guys go to sleep. Eat your own rations. Earl, during your shift,
Yes.
you notice this chest start to shake a little bit. And
The one that we purposefully went far away from.
well, you can still see it.
But like that same chest. Not
Yeah.
A new one, right?
Yeah, not a new one. You see it raise up into the top of the tree trunk during your shift.
Okay.
Hmm.
I'm not too worried yet.
And then it lowers itself back down after about 5 minutes.
I'm gonna wait to check it out or anything until everyone's up.
I believe you're the last one, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
So after about another half hour, everyone else starts to wake up.
Guys,
Pile
they're
of bone,
fishing for us
reanimate.
again.
What? I mean, I figured. I look over at the chest and I don't know. I mean, aren't they always fishing for us?
Only you, baby.
Only me. Okay.
Nice
Do you
roll.
guys want to check it out or?
Oh, did you explain it? Okay.
Yeah, you explained it. Did we ever open the chest or we just fuck with it?
We opened it. It was full of food. Remember?
Oh, I thought the food was in the little cages up in the air.
No.
No.
What was in the little cages up in the air? Did we never check it out, I guess?
Never checked it out.
Well, what's in the little cages up in the air? Let's go look.
Hiya.
They're at the top of the tree. The tree's probably 30 feet wide. How do you guys plan on doing it?
I would like to transmorph into a owl, and I would like to fly up and look.
Perfect. Do you land on said trap?
No, I'm just gonna circle it.
Okay. You can see that there is a layer of glitter at the bottom of this that hasn't released. It looks like it was holding
Huh.
something inside.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. Sorry.
No worries.
Huh.
What do you see, Xena?
There's a bunch more glitter up here.
By that you mean who?
Hoo hoo.
Can't talk in wild shape.
Hoot, hoot, hoot,
Do any of you know
I think you
Owlish?
can talk in wild shape if someone does, yeah, have talk with animals.
All right.
I don't.
I mean, a druid would, which
Yeah.
Yeah.
inherently the problem.
hoot.
Did not prepare it, so nope.
That's why you need 2 druids.
Just an entire group of druids.
Will I use my
Yeah.
owl familiar to like see through their senses? Can I communicate telepathically with it?
You have a better understanding what the who's mean.
Okay.
Are they good who's or bad who's? Are the who's from Whoville?
I hear
Those
there's a
are the bad
Horton. Something about glitter and cages. Sorry, my owlish is rusty.
I mean, that's
Owlin?
most of it.
Yeah.
I'm back.
Is it Owlin? Is that the...
Howlanese.
Yeah.
Hooties.
Yeah,
Kind of like
hooties.
Hutties.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Both like a Hootie and the Blowfish accent.
Yeah. I don't know. You guys want to go cave diving instead?
You want to very understandably walk the fuck away.
There's cages in the trees. There's the spooky ass chest that apparently can float. The hooks with the food with the Halloween hooks in them.
Yeah, I'm a bit perplexed. For hoot hoot hoot.
A confused hooting.
I'm good with not being caught in a trap. I mean,
Yeah.
it's nice that we recognize that it's a trap. Maybe we don't need to fuck around with it.
More so than you already have.
More
Yeah,
than
If
we
we
already
don't fuck
have.
around, we won't find out.
We can leave him a nice note.
We should leave him a mean note.
We should leave him a mean note.
We should leave.
As Candles is the most sensible thing out of any of us.
Leave a mean note. Leave a mean note.
What do you want to say? I will write this note with my calligrapher supplies.
Putting fish hooks in food and trapping the food is very rude.
It's just a 0-star Yelp review.
Yeah. Terrible service.
No, the service was good. The food was bad.
Yeah.
Well, we never tasted the food.
It's 'cause
It
it's
had
got
fish hooks in it.
I mean, yes, which is why we didn't taste it.
Do you guys like fish sticks?
I mean, who doesn't?
Yeah.
Yeah. Trey is pretty big on seafood, so.
Gay fish.
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna leave a little mean note. And just very, very carefully attach it to one of the hooks in the food.
Yeah, smart. Have the mage hand attach it to the hook.
Yes, yeah, I'll mage hand it.
Wait, what are we attaching to the hook? Sorry.
The
I
note.
mean, no.
Oh, yeah.
You, after a moment, they roll up that hook. And then you see the entire chest get pulled up all of a sudden. And the little traps also get taken up through the tree.
Very
Nice.
rude.
Very rude.
Can,
All right, time to go.
Can you guys roll me
Yeah.
perception?
Yeah.
Alright, much better.
18. 20.
17.
22 for myself.
Only Trey and Gesm. You guys hear kind of sounds like a sob, and then it goes away. Like you hear like just a single cry, and then you hear what sounds like a portal, and then there's no more anything coming from above.
Good. Sounds like our message hit home.
Good.
Agreed. Also sounds
Shows-
like we avoided some Fey bullshit.
Yes.
Fey fuckery.
Fey fuckery. Alright, I'll
Alright.
go back to whatever the town's
Yeah.
name was. I forget.
Countdown.
Count site.
Countdown.
Oh, we're going back to Countdown.
Well, that's where the caves
Alright.
were, right? Like just outside Countdown or something?
I have no idea. Hadley is not good with maps.
So Count Town is between Whitetoon and Evermore. Let me see, we should- So you guys continue the journey.
Continue the journey.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
New survival checks from everybody.
Even with proficiency, my survival rolls are just not great.
Same.
I mean, Doug was not great at surviving.
This is very true.
I feel like he might be better at surviving now.
Yeah.
Well, he's good at not dying. Survival's a different thing.
Right.
Fair.
I don't think he's
Theoretically-
good at not dying. He did die.
He did die.
Theoretically, he should be good at survival, though. He's a trained soldier. He's theoretically proficient in it, according to his,
I mean, doesn't mean he was good at it, right? Like, he traveled with an army. I'm sure he's great at, like, standing in the chow line. He's not, like... Although, I guess,
Yeah.
again, canonically he was Sardaukar, right? Like, maybe he is
Right.
Spec War.
He was Spec Ops.
It's a new unit. It's a different group of people.
Yeah.
Gasm and Theo, throw me some D10s.
Yes.
And
You
Trey
wanna
is,
get one from Trey?
yeah.
Yeah, I rolled pretty low on that one. My survival's not great.
Okay. So 2 days later, you're about 2 days away from Countdown. Up ahead, you see a wagon on the road with you guys.
Can we tell if it's like just like a traveler or more Fey fuckery? Is it moving or is it?
It's at the top of a small
Like-
hill, and it stopped.
Huh. Travelers taking a break? What time of day is it?
Around 11.
I better probably hide in our wagon. I don't want to scare the shit out of people.
You kind of think it's funny when you scare the shit out of people, though.
Yeah.
Is there
But-
something weird about our wagon?
No,
But
it's
he's
more
a
so that-
skeleton.
Yeah.
Oh
He
yeah,
makes people nervous.
I'm gonna collapse in the back of the wagon.
You're gonna go pile.
Yeah. Pile of bones and clothes, armor.
I'll sit in the wagon and hang out with Doug. I feel bad when he has to be self-conscious like this.
That's okay.
I could shell it up with Doug.
Yeah, you want to go hide in your shell with him, and I guess the rest of us will go
Yeah.
check out.
We can put the bones inside my shell.
You normie folks. Please don't put my bones inside your shell. I need those.
I need those.
Very worried about losing them.
But then we can have a shell nection.
You've got a complex about it.
Yeah.
Is anyone but our turtle and pile of bones good with charisma? Anyone good at talking?
Nope, Hazzy's at deeply average. What about you,
Praise to-
Earl? Are
too
you
much of
likable?
a bookworm to be charismatic. I used charisma as my second dump stat.
Earl?
I'm definitely not charismatic.
Well, what is your charisma? Mine's 10.
I think it's 2.
That's actually impossible. Oh no, it's a +2. Sorry.
+2, yeah.
So better than anyone else.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
Shoveler helped me with
Yeah.
this, so if anything's wrong, I'm instantly blaming you, Shove.
Understood.
Sorry, mine's a 0 then. Yeah, right.
Yeah, my charisma's +0 at 10 total. Like,
Okay, yeah. Sorry, Earl. You're most likable among us. Make you feel better. It's a low bar to clear. You're doing the talking, but we'll back you up.
You guys push Earl in front.
Gently.
Forcibly, he
just
is
a
pushed
little
up front.
nudge.
If you had 2 charisma stat, you would be a -4, right?
Yeah, I don't think you
I
could.
believe so.
Yeah,
You'd be very close to dying of being an asshole, actually.
Like,
If you
your
had
character
2,
would
you'd be
literally have to be like
-6.
a steaming pile of shit.
like Nofuratsu.
Yeah.
I think
You know, like,
Nofuratsu's
you
like a
would make
3.
Nosferatu look popular, yeah.
People would be physically repulsed by your presence.
To the point of stoning you on sight.
Yeah.
In 3rd edition, you die when any of your stats reach 0.
Ah.
So you literally being such an asshole that you would die. You're close to being such an asshole you die from it.
So Earl, they push you up front. This cart in front of you, you see one of the wheels has fallen off.
How many of them are there?
There's
Is there anyone there?
there is no one at the wagon itself.
Nothing suspicious
Wait, where
here.
are people? I'm missing something.
Well, that's kind of rub, right? It's like we found a wagon and there's no one around it, and that's suspicious. Yes.
Yeah, but who am I communicating with about this?
I don't know how we got on that subject. Shoveler, please explain what's going on again.
Yeah, so he's up front by himself. He sees there's a wagon. There's nobody in it. There's 3 wheels. One appears to have fallen off, but there is no sight of it.
Hey guys, this alone wagon is missing a wheel.
That's weird. Where does it look like it was coming from, and where does it look like it was going?
I mean, it was
We
coming
fixed the
towards
wheel?
us, right? Or is there? Can we not tell that?
It's
I
going the
don't have
same
the answer to that
direction.
question.
Going the same direction that you guys were.
Okay. Does it look sort of freshly abandoned, or does it look like it's been out here for a couple months?
Great question.
Throw me a survival check.
Hey.
Use that for tracking.
18.
You can tell by the ruts in the road that it's been pulling a load recently, but it hasn't been on this road for a very long time. So maybe.
So it blew its load recently, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay. Just so we're on the same page.
There's something tied down in the back.
I wish I'd blown my load recently.
All right.
I mean, there's a magic spell at your guys' disposal if you want.
Trey's
Ritual.
Trey's levitating erection. What was it?
Dick levitation.
Dick of levitation.
Can I see what's tied down in the back?
It's it's a tarp. It's tied down.
Okay, there's something underneath the tarp in the
Yeah.
back.
Yes.
A blue plastic tarp with the little eyelets in the corners.
Of
right?
course.
Yeah. Very curious about what this material is. Does it look like it's moving? Yeah, yeah. Get your dick under that tarp.
No. So this tarp, it's probably about 6. This item is probably around 6 to 8 feet across, about 4 feet from front to back, and about 6 feet tall.
Is the size of like I don't know, like a stand-up bandsaw or something? Like, give me some metric. Is this a person size?
Slightly bigger than a person.
Okay. Yeah. Do we have mage hand? Can we pull that tarp off without touching
I will
it?
mage hand that tarp off.
Underneath this tarp, there is a suit. It looks almost like armor, but imagine if someone enclosed a full plate of plate mail with a glass.
Like a
Okay, so
display case?
it's in like a
It is
like a showcase.
no. So it is like all the openings of a suit of armor, where there would be, there is now glass instead there.
Oh.
Wait, say that again?
So someone has taken a full plate, and wherever there would be an opening to the air, has been replaced with glass.
So all the
Okay.
vulnerable points in
The
armor,
armhole or whatever has a glass piece stuck in there.
the inside of the elbow, the shoulder, things like that.
So
I'm betting it's full of snakes or hamsters or some shit.
So no.
Museum
So
piece.
so the outside has metal almost everywhere, and it's like copper metal, except where you would normally have breathing holes, like in the face mask. But instead of it being holes, it's glass.
Like a
Well, but it's also like
it's-
the bracers, right? Like where my elbow would be, there'd be a piece of glass stuck in there.
No,
It's just the face.
just any part of the suit that would be exposed to air.
Oh! As if it were a diving suit.
Maybe.
Oh
Gotcha.
shit!
Oh.
Glass.
You notice the front of it. There is a leather hose apparatus that is braided.
Yeah, that attaches to a beer funnel, right?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Will you hold my skull up so I can look?
Well, there's nobody around, right? You
Okay.
can reassemble.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll holler to you guys like, hey guys, like come check this out. As I start sketching it.
Are there any like markings on it? Recognizable like Empire shit?
Do any of you know Dwarvish?
I do. Yes.
There is some Dwarvish writing on this.
Excellent. What does it say?
Board enemy.
Property of art.
Property of art.
Like ART abbreviations, or like art as in Arts Deli?
ART. Like there's the Dwarven symbol for like formal name.
Gotcha.
Okay. Damn, this is some impressive
Ooh,
dwarven engineering here.
can I use my same survival roll, or would you like me to roll again to see if I can find footprints for whoever who wandered off with a fucking wagon wheel?
Using the same roll, I would say that you can see that there is a prints going into the forest,
Okay.
kind of
Let's see
away
if
from
we
the
can go
road.
find art.
I'm gonna use not telekinesis, fucking use the mind link thing with my owl.
There you go.
You get a bird's eye view.
I assume Hasbro probably filled them in where the tracks were going to.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, right. Like if I see Doug talking to the bird, I'll be like, "What's going on?" Oh, tracks go that way.
Yeah, so following that direction about 200 yards, you see a small, uh, it what looks to be a campsite.
Okay.
There's an old wagon that has fallen over, and someone has overturned it.
There's a lot of wagons in the middle of nowhere here.
Yeah. Start our own trading caravan.
It's
You notice there's also
it's just a bunch of white trash dwarves. There's just wagons everywhere outside of their cave.
you're not far off the mark. You're a little off. But you notice that there's a bunch of goblin corpses.
I'm relaying this. Looks like. Would you say it looks like a goblin attacked a caravan?
I think it looks like the goblins finally attacked the wrong caravan.
Got it.
Let's go investigate.
Yeah.
You can see there's still some smoke coming from this campsite as well.
Yeah.
Earl,
I'll
do
fly
you-
in close and land on it. Not on it, but like around the
was-
source of smoke.
I was going to suggest we head that way, and Earl do some of the sneaky.
Yeah. Put my bones in the back. Well, I guess if we're walking that way, yeah, Earl should. I'll keep my UAV up though.
Your UV
I'm an aerial familiar.
Yeah.
sees 4 dwarves around a campsite. And you see that there's a goblin being currently spit roasted
Orchard. Okay.
over
Mhm.
their campfire.
Yeah. They're eating the goblin. Gross.
Yeah.
They're real gamey. Not for everybody.
They're people.
Well,
Yeah.
I mean,
Turns out Xena's a racist.
We learned this on episode 1.
Did we?
Yes.
Who else is Xena racist against?
I learned about races and I just could not have it.
Uh,
I don't know. Maybe I like the goblin. They're green. Sure.
They are
green.
Sure, I'll like the goblin. That's the socially acceptable thing.
Xena's got real fucking hillbilly vibes. Because if it's socially acceptable to like them, fine. As long as they don't use the same bathroom as me.
yeah, Whirl, you want to do some stealth on these cannibal dwarves?
Sure.
I don't
they're
know if
not
I call them
cannibal,
cannibal.
Yeah.
It's cannibal adjacent.
You're eating an intelligent species capable of sentience, yes, but it's not your own species.
I mean, would it be cannibalism if one of you ate me?
A little bit.
No,
Or-
not.
Well, I'm
By-
a turtle.
Yeah.
I'm just a humanoid turtle.
I feel like in real life, it's the equivalent of meeting somebody who would eat like a chimpanzee. You're like, it's
Yeah,
not
Weird.
it's not cannibalism, but that's not cool.
Right.
Yeah.
you're
Or
definitely.
someone who's like, no, I do want the dolphin in my tuna.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, dolphin's delicious, but
Yeah, the speech center of the brain is the best part.
it's all the evilness in dolphins that taste delicious.
So, am I looking for anything in particular, or just
First,
Yeah,
roll
that's
stealth.
okay?
I mean, they're not looking for you, so that's not that bad. Probably busy Yeah, see?
You hear them singing a dwarven song. Do you know dwarven?
No, I don't.
Okay. I just hear hi ho, hi ho.
Oh, where we go?
Yeah. So it looks like they're just sitting around fucking around eating,
Yeah.
Yeah.
torturing goblins.
Not so much torturing. They're definitely eating goblin.
Well, defacing the corpses of their enemies.
Yeah. After glorious battle.
That's pretty Klingon, actually.
Hmm.
Well, I guess I just described the scene to them, to everybody.
Yeah, I guess let's approach. Well, wait. Actually, before we do that, on a scale of 0 to asshole, how do we feel about these guys? Because, like, presumably,
I was gonna say, before we approach, let's maybe think about what we want to do.
Yeah.
well, my thinking was, I'm willing to bet they own the scuba suit, which I think we
Yeah.
would like. And
Why wouldn't
generally
they have
speaking,
brought it to camp?
I bet it's
I don't know if we
heavy,
could just ask them.
right? Like, it's like a
I
suit
mean,
of
my floating
armor.
disc does hold 500 pounds, so. But
That's a strong
I'm
floating
also not
dick.
into stealing.
Well, but so hear me out, right? It would be stealing and it would be wrong if they were regular chill dwarves, but they're eating a goblin, and I think that makes them douchebags.
Yeah.
Has our morality
we-
changed?
We don't know that these dwarves are the makers of the scuba suit, or if they have good intentions with the scuba suit.
Well, yeah, it's excellent.
We could
It is reasonable
also-
to assume it's their scuba suit, though, right?
Yes.
Is it
Like-
better if the goblins attacked them and caused the cart to break?
I don't think that's. I think it's still a disproportionate response. I don't think it is appropriate to eat your enemies after they fall in battle.
It depends on if they were out of food or whatever. I mean,
I'm not sure they look all that starving. How Donner Party to the
This is the
situation
reason
look?
why This could be
On-
good or bad, or
on a
not
scale of-
good, but neutral or bad.
These dwarves have eaten, like, you can tell that they are well fed. They are not starving, they're
Yeah.
not gaunt, they are.
This is not a
They're
desperation
plumpier
move.
than normal.
This is a delicacy. I say fuck them. I say let's take the suit and get out of here.
Hmm.
How heavy is the suit?
I mean, we got a wagon too, right? Like we
Yeah.
could throw it in the back of ours and fuck off.
Yeah, but we left our wagon like down the hill, and I think bringing the wagon up would cause more noise. That might
Could we just
potentially.
fix the wheel?
We do have extras. We literally went out of our way to talk about this before we left town.
Let's repair the wheel and just use theirs.
Just have 2 wagons.
Anyone proficient with?
Well, we only need
Cartographer?
it to get back to our wagon.
I have a
Or out of here.
cartography set.
I'm just saying there's no reason not to have an extra wagon at this point now that I think about it.
Fuck yeah.
Like, I'm perfectly fine doing a carjacking in the middle of the forest.
I have cartographer's tools, so I could probably work on the cart.
Yep, that's what that means.
That's actually for map making.
You
I
do
could
make a
make a
map on the
map.
you do make a map on the back of the cart.
You make the map out of the cart.
That was my bad. I said cartographer. I meant one of the other tools, and I can't think of it at the moment.
I was
No,
interested.
cartographer's tools are for
Cartographer
making
is
maps.
a
We're fucking around. We're making
just
fun of
makes
Tina.
it fun.
We're just joshing.
No, I know. Just can't remember what the actual tools are for that.
Cartographer's tools?
No, for like actually fixing
Make
vehicles.
Oh.
a really good map.
Like it's gonna be like artisans' tools. If you want to get specific, it would be a Wainwright's tools.
Nerd.
My great grandfather was a Wainwright, actually.
Right.
Maybe
Wayne.
a coach rate?
Wow.
Say again.
A coach rate?
Whatever, same thing. A Wayne is the German word for wagons.
Yeah. I think English was more cart. Anyway, or
Yeah, let's just steal the.
Look, motherfucker made wagon wheels for a living, alright?
throw one of your
circles.
Arguably true.
they are damn useful.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when you want to steal something.
Yeah, let's swap out the spare tire and fuck off.
Yeah.
All right, throw me a. Ooh, how do we want to do this?
A sleight of hand?
If you want to do it silently, yes.
Well, a sleight of hand is sort of like how good you are with your hands, right?
Yeah. There's also some
Or-
strength involved.
Yeah. If only they hadn't gotten rid of craft skills.
I know.
Do you want us to make a
Do sleight of
strength
hand.
check and
No,
then
let's do sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. All right.
Height of.
Excellent. Earl crushes it.
My hands be
Fuck
so
yeah.
slight.
If you ever seen like NASCAR,
Can't crew that.
Earl jacks it like a pro.
didn't even know what jacks were yet, but he somehow furnished one.
Dwarvish Arcana under like a gnomish clockwork jack.
Just in the back seat of this goblin cart. Or a dwarvish cart. You throw on one of these spare wagon wheels that you have, and you are good to go in under 60 seconds.
Damn,
New
Whirl.
record, boys.
We're all talking about how to change the wagon when you look back and it's done. We're like, Earl, what the fuck?
You
How
guys
many,
are
how many
all,
wagons have you stolen?
you're all talking about how to do this, and he just goes ahead and just does it all himself.
Yeah. Yeah, he breaks open like the little front of the wagon too, and he ties up the reins in this really intricate pattern. And we're like, what's going on?
Perfect, like F1 pit crew form.
I'm gonna mage hand the tarp back over this suit of armor while before we take off. Just make sure that it's covered.
Okay?
Yeah. And let's go.
As you
Get
guys
out of here before those guys wake up from their fucking afternoon power nap after eating a goblin.
All right, you guys make it into Count Town.
We're back, everybody.
Yeah. We enter town like hands raised, cheering, expecting a grand return, fanfare.
We're the storm hunters. We're the sunbringers.
Yeah.
Good.
What were we gonna? We were gonna look for a tailor to make a cape out of the chupacabra skin, or make something
Sure.
out of it. Doesn't have to be a cape, I guess.
I mean, what would it be if not a cape? Like a sleeping bag?
Sure. Shawl, head wrap.
A nice cardigan.
Sure.
Matching wallets.
There you go. That's the one.
Matching wallet.
Big fat though. Those like ostrich leather belts that the
Yeah.
gauchos wear.
Boots.
No, the boots gotta have the fur.
That's true. We gotta find some Reeboks with the straps.
as you enter the town, there's not very much activity going on. There's a small candle. There's a small smoke stack coming from the inn. It's currently around 4 p.m. You tie your wagons
Where's Ron?
into the.
Yeah, how's our boy Ron doing?
Ron
or Rod?
Rod.
Okay. Yeah,
Rod.
Rod.
This is the.
No. This is not Grog. This is Rod. This is the bro.
Yeah,
Could be wrong.
the better roads guy.
The asthmatic guy.
Yeah.
If you go into his building, you see him on a what you know to be a bench press machine, and
He lifts.
of course, he is currently sitting on it and is doing like some type of weird, like stretching sit-up exercise off this bench press machine. And while he's turning, the bar falls off, and he lands on his back. And
I'm gonna rush over and help him out.
Thanks. He's
Yeah, of
all
course,
tied up.
buddy. It's impressive that you still hit the gym even with the asthma.
I try.
I mean, trying is half the battle. I'm proud of you, buddy. You're doing good.
This is the first positive feedback he's ever gotten in his life.
Poor bastard.
Yeah, so he's currently on the, again, press machine. It's like the only piece of equipment he has in there.
We're gonna have to get him a better gym. Yeah, just want to check how he's doing. We're just stopping in quickly. How the road building going? We're feeding the orphans.
Yeah. There's a lot more recently.
There's more orphans recently. Why is that?
I don't mean in the past couple days. I mean, historically we've had a couple, but now we have about a dozen.
Oh, right, since we killed their families.
You what?
They were thralls. He was there for that. He knows what's happening.
I thought we only killed a handful.
I thought that's where the extra orphans came from, isn't it?
Can't have too many orphans.
Man,
do make
Cena's
good labor.
fucking metal.
I think a couple of them have taken to stealing recently.
I mean, we should work on that.
Smart.
I keep on finding gold coins in their.
That's not cool. We should, I don't know, put them in school or something.
Do they seem like fey gold coins?
Yeah, we should probably put him
What?
in school. or
I don't think
something.
so.
Yeah, what the fuck is a fey gold coin?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, probably has a little guy on it.
He looks.
coins
He
have
looks at the
little guys on
coins. There's dragons on them.
That's pretty cool.
Ooh. Dragon sounds fun.
No, just dragon gold coins. The normal. No fey on these.
Yeah, we'll have to get some. We'll get a
Are
school
all
set up for
gold
the
coins
kids.
in the country
Yeah.
dragon? Like, is it a governmental thing?
More cultural.
An
but yeah.
imperial thing, presumably.
Okay.
the way so to take a step aside, the way I like to do currency is more is less actual currency and more like equivalent value.
Yeah, yeah, it's the ounce of gold. It's not the coin.
Yeah, like you have the equivalent value of what would buy whatever. Like it could be
Yeah.
gems, whatever.
It could be a Koku or a drachma. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah,
And seashells.
yeah, exactly. It could.
I
It,
just enjoy.
Or money stones, death
Yeah.
stones.
and no matter where you go, like you would have the equivalent value of something. Like there's money lenders or whatever. So,
Yeah.
like you just need to keep the
Or yeah,
equivalent-
gold and silver, right? Like,
Yeah, you just need to know. You just need to understand your equivalent value of what you have in wealth, and then you're fine. So,
yeah. What do we need to get a school going for the kids? They stop thieving shit. Rod.
well, we would need a teacher, and a schoolhouse would be
mean-
nice.
Don't we have a bunch of abandoned buildings in this town?
Yeah, but they don't have any furniture in them.
All
We
right.
got and Count Acula's very fast with his hand. Apparently, so is Whirl.
Or yeah, Whirl is a master jacker.
No guy in
you
high school.
fucking-
His last name was Bates.
Oh God.
Was his first name Norman?
No.
Norman Bates is the guy
that
from
was-
Psycho, right?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah, the motherfucker.
Okay. You were not wrong.
Did he, or I thought it was more not so much. Anyway, not important.
Yeah, no, not important. Yeah, no. One, I don't know that Count Acula needs to be building fucking children's desks. Like, as a count, I'm pretty sure he can find somebody to do that.
Oh yeah.
We could just inform info that there should be a school.
Yeah, let's ask the count to get a school built,
Yeah.
and better roads can help with that, right? I'm sure Rod
would
can
be
like
all
project
for that.
manage. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. We'll build a school, and Trey can help with the school library.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Trey's
guys are
looking
gonna,
Alright.
forward to writing all the books.
this adventure is
his
going to
plans.
become running a school.
One of his lifelong dreams.
All right, everyone, you need to turn in your lesson plans by the middle of next week.
Worst D&D homework ever. Fake lesson plans for orphan kids.
I'd like to petition for a field trip into the nearest dungeon.
Yeah.
You just got to
No,
get
that's
their.
an E class, right? Like dungeoneering.
Yeah.
You just got to get their parental signs, form signed.
No, we
Yeah.
don't.
I forged Rod's signature anyway, so it's fine.
They're children of the count now, right?
Yes.
That's how orphans work.
Children of the state.
Yeah. I think the state
Well,
prefers the term ward.
True. Ward of the
A
land.
ward of the state is a prisoner.
They're also
What's your
orphans.
point? They are also orphans.
Well, orphans are prisoners, Sam.
I mean, to be fair,
Yeah, no-
most children are currently spending their time in chimneys, so.
Yeah.
Ah.
So what you're telling me is the town needs more chimneys, the natural habitat of children.
Yeah, I always thought they yearned for the mine. Roblox, Minecraft,
It's true.
Terraria.
Builds character.
Yeah. Small. They fit in small spaces.
What
Yeah.
kid doesn't want to be in a tunnel?
They
That's
don't
what
yet
I'm
appreciate the primal fear of being underground. Of delving too deep.
The children yearn for the mines. I've been saying it for years.
Yeah, let's go.
Rod is looking at you awestruck and like, oh my god.
That I'm a moron, or that I want to build a school?
Like, taking children
Or
into
both.
mines. Like, he looks actually afraid.
I let him know that we're joking. And we're gonna build a school for the kids, or we're gonna get the count to help build a school for the kids.
So technically,
When
we're gonna.
it's not. It's not a minors' school. What's a school for minors, right? But like MINOR.
Rod doesn't really know how to spell.
I thought Rod was like an administrator.
He is. A really bad one.
He's not a very effective one if he can't fucking write.
I guess Rod's attending class too.
Yeah, Rod. Yep.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
gonna lead
first
by
period
example.
English.
He goes back to the
First
bench
period
press
First
machine.
period common.
Yeah.
He goes back to the bench press machine and sits on it. Sits on the bar again.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go talk to the accountant. Hey, we gotta get a school for the kids because they're thieving.
Yeah.
We gotta turn them into good little
Helpful.
apparati of the state.
Yeah.
Alright.
Is the welfare of the people not his primary concern?
Also, before we get up into the castle on our way there, can we look for a tailor for the chupacabra skin?
Yeah.
You ask around and there's actually no tailor in the city.
Fuck.
Oh.
Wow.
I'll have to work
Well,
on finding
time to
one.
go kidnap one.
Yeah.
There are potentially two things that I would like to do before we continue on. I need to buy more parchment because this book of mine is hungry
Quickly
for
filling with-
paper. I want to make sure to always have enough.
I mean, to be fair, we fed it kidney parts before.
I don't have kidney parts. I mean, I'll try to find something else if you guys, have a better idea of what it eats. Since I've only owned it for a day, well, a couple weeks in travel, but
Yeah.
Start feeding it different shit and see what makes it sick.
So the only structure that's really 100% right now is the inn, which is the big central building.
mm-hmm.
It's currently ran by 2 adults.
Figured.
And then in terms of other adults, the only other one I believe is Rod and the lumberjack.
Is
Is
the
there
lumberjack a
more?
cross-dresser?
No.
A shame.
I mean, do you want
Wait.
it to be?
As he knows a song about that. Does nobody know that Monty Python sketch?
No.
Oh,
No.
okay. Man, deep cut apparently.
The
Anyway.
barkeep slash innkeeper does keep some supplies just for around the village. He does have some journal pages he can sell you. They're made of parchment.
I will take all that he has.
He has 15 pages worth.
All right, and one.
I assume you'd also ask about the tailor, and the tailor was one of the people who was killed by a thrall.
Ah.
And they explained
Wait, were they killed by a thrall, or did we kill them as a thrall?
he thinks upon it, and I'm pretty sure they were killed before you guys arrived.
Alright.
Ah, okay. Good.
The town used to be a lot more, vibrant, but
It's a nice area now that the storm's gone. We can, we'll try and drum up some tourism.
tourism. He looks at you weird.
It's up and coming industry. Travelers. Travelers come in places to see the sights.
Some of my clan are like traveling merchants. They could come by and sell turtle shit.
Will they stay?
Yeah, for like a day.
No, we really need people to move here.
No. The merchants will attract more people.
Right.
It's a whole scheme.
It's not gonna be like, I mean, maybe we can build like an immigration office at some point, but we're a ways away from that.
We used to have an immigration
Don't you
office.
need the level 3 town center for that?
Yes.
We can make fire. We can put out an ad.
Yeah,
Party at
they're,
Count Town.
Now the real question though is what kind of people we want in our town.
Yeah, I bet the orphans, they got so much free time, they can make the flyers for us.
Yeah.
Nina immediately getting into the racist shit. We don't want to attract the wrong kind of people, right?
They can stay on the other side of this red line.
They can stay in this part of town. You guys probably didn't. Did anyone actually cast Identify on this Necro book?
No,
Oh no. We don't have any wizards.
just you, buddy.
Okay. When
Can
we
you
take a
cast
moment,
Identify?
I want to ritual cast Identify on the book.
I want to cast guidance on. If that'll help.
No, it's not a roll. It's just I spend 11 minutes
Oh.
Ritual casting,
and
yeah.
100 gold to learn everything I can about this book.
Yeah,
Cost 100
spell
gold
book.
to cost.
Yeah.
Technically, it's a pearl worth at least 100 gold points and an owl feather, but I think you can get away with.
We
just
got
spending
your owl
100
feather.
gold.
True.
And we have the owl feather. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pluck one from your familiar.
That's
What was the owl's name?
Who?
Oh, right.
Okay. For a second, I was like, "Who? The owl? What the owl's name? What? Oh, who? Who is the name?"
Yeah.
Right.
So it is the Necromonicon. It is a spell book.
Also, somewhat related. Yesterday, my friend and I found out that the Spanish word for necromancer is necromante.
Mm.
Nice.
It is a book of vile evil and poor taste. And then I'll come up with the rest of it later.
Yeah. No worries. No worries.
I think one of its abilities is to create once per day a spell based on stupid stuff it hears.
I love it.
But only based off of what it mishears. Kind of like a monkey paw. Anyway.
Sick.
Any other shopping needing to be done? Food.
Actually, yeah, Trey does need food because just realized I don't think he got food in his starting equipment. Any rations, which is weird.
The
I
innkeep-
have good beer.
We're definitely not gonna share.
I mean, I figured you guys would share, but
Nope.
oh, you have good berry. Okay,
Yes. Yes, yes.
The best berries.
the best.
They provide a full day sustenance, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have this. I cast good berry.
Yeah, everyone has a bite of Goodberry.
And y'all can split the other 6. No. How
No,
many
it's
of
up
us?
to 10.
Fine. It's 10, so we all get 2.
No, Doug doesn't eat.
Oh fuck, you're right. So
I
this
can mash them between my teeth, but I won't do much.
so yeah. Can't heal you with that then.
Nope.
Damn.
Also, some healing spells will damage me.
What about healing word?
I don't know.
Oh, I have a necromantic like spell that will heal you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all good.
Good. Food taken care of.
Awesome. All right. Well, with that, ready? Trey's good to go.
Cave time.
Sounds like cave time.
All right.
Cave time. Wait, did we talk to Info about the school?
Oh no, we didn't. Does Info feel like sponsoring a school? It'll only cost pennies per day.
How many pennies and what is a penny?
I mean a copper coin, right?
I've never heard of a penny before. But if that's what they call it.
Far off place called the West.
A school does sound beneficiary to the village.
To everybody.
I would sponsor more people living in the village.
Yeah, all right. We'll work on it because we need Taylor too.
Yeah,
Where
we
else is
do.
Info gonna get his fly ass suits?
What does fly ass mean?
It means cool.
It does mean cool.
I guess he's gonna do like the hang loose while he says it.
He does the exact same motion back to you, but doesn't like emote his face at all. Ah, I see.
Yeah.
Well, if it is what is culturally expected of me, I suppose I cannot fault it for its necessity.
Yeah, there you go. You see how this works.
Yeah.
Well, I will grant you a letter of mark to build a school.
Kidnap Taylor.
To request their move to the city. I grant you 200 gold coins.
Excellent. Definitely no graft that's gonna happen.
I can
With-
hold on to those if you guys want.
With
And Doug, you don't know if you haven't noticed this before, at least not as far as I'm aware, but Doug has tied his coin pouch like just beneath his skull, and I eat the coins to put them in the pouch.
piggyback 'em.
Ooh.
Yep.
You're kind of putting your money where your mouth is.
Exactly.
I hate you people.
I'm
So
curious,
Doug is our group loot
how did,
holder.
how did the diving bell perform?
Oh, we haven't gone to the cave yet. We're doing that next.
Yeah.
Ah,
We have 2 diving apparati now. Or I guess we don't know that, actually. We should have him look at that.
I
see
mean,
what we
I
picked up.
suspect it is, I guess, right? Like,
Right.
would I be able to? This is an excellent question, right? Like,
it looks like it'd be a great idea for it.
all right, yeah. Let's get Info's take on it.
This is amazing craftsmanship. Craft
That's what
dwarf
we're
ship.
We're
saying.
pretty sure it's dwarven.
Yes, it is produced by the family of Art.
Have you heard of them?
Do they eat goblins?
Eat goblins? Why would anyone want to eat a goblin?
That's what we're saying. But we saw a group of 5 dwarves eating goblins, and so we figured this was theirs, and we stole it from them.
Part of a dwarven ritual of manhood, they do ritualistically eat their fallen foe.
Barbaric.
You're not very
Perhaps.
culturally sensitive there now, are you?
I mean, I don't know. I've always felt weird about berserkers.
I don't think berserkers are necessarily eating their dead enemies. I think they're just getting high.
They do not go berserk. It's actually a quite mournful process for them.
They go dwarf zerk.
They hope to imbibe the skill and knowledge of their fallen foe in a respectful manner by making them part of themselves.
Yup.
Okay.
Eat their heart for their courage, their liver for their constitution.
Yes. Not many people have seen the encounter. Usually hosted by one senior dwarf and then a dwarf who is coming of age.
Well, we saw it. It's pretty gruesome.
Yep. There are 5 of them.
5 of them.
Yeah.
He asks you to explain the encounter and starts drawing it out and, just writing down your report.
He's writing an ethnography about it.
Yes. Fascinating.
That's one word you could choose. I would have gone with gross.
Ah, yes. It is also grody.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah. Are we now ready to head north?
Feels like, yeah. Let's boogie.
Yep. You got the school thing unlocked? Info?
I am prepared to host the school. We just need a carpenter.
Excellent. We'll bring back
And a
a tailor and
tailor.
a carpenter.
And maybe like a bookmaker or a paper maker. That appears to be a concern.
Papersmith.
I have all the books.
Yep, that's what you call them. Papersmith.
Maybe a regular smith. We gotta start populating the town.
Yeah, we do have a letter of marque. Let's just start kidnapping people.
Fine.
You see him sit down and start writing a book. B
Alright,
is
let's
for
boogie.
barbarian.
Yeah, that's boogie.
Okay. Let's
Everyone
take a
else good?
small break here
Okay.
till the bottom of the hour. 3:30. Sound good?
Yeah.
Sure.
Awesome.
Quick smoke break.
Yeah.
Burb.
Quick question.
Yeah.
Travel.
What's up?
Would we perhaps long rest on the way there, so I could, or I intend to change a spell. I forget how far the cave is.
It's like 2 or 3 days, I think I said.
Okay. Thank you.
So yeah, you'd get a rest somewhere.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
I assume you guys are not gunshotting, just going the entire way all at once, but you're like overnighting and pitching.
Yeah, we're just
Yeah,
traveling.
I don't think we need to get
I'll be
any points of exhaustion.
We're not in
Just
any
limping
great
away.
rush.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Thank you.
I'll be back.
All right.
You gonna get first?
I'm back.
Hell yeah.
No one else back yet.
I'm here.
Is everyone else back?
Hey. Just Theo, you and I.
Awesome. Well, I guess, you get to decide who gets the suit.
Who gets the suit? Who doesn't need to breathe the longest?
I think you
I
should take
can
it.
breathe for 1 hour.
I think you can hold your breath
should
for 1
take
hour. I
it
don't think
on.
you can breathe.
You're right. I can hold my breath underwater for 1 hour. I am also preparing air bubble as a spell. To give us a air bubble around at the head for one target for 24 hours.
Oh, that's very cool.
If that is alright to you, Shoveler.
Yeah.
I swapped out enlarge. No, I kept enlarge. I swapped out moonbeam because I didn't want to cause the cave to come crashing down on us. Does moonbeam destroy water?
I would say no.
Okay. Is moonbeam hot? I wonder. I should Google.
I'm back.
I don't think it would be.
No, I don't think it is.
I do treat it like holy, unholy, like hot. If you're unholy, it would be like you're on fire, but
Intrigue.
that's more,
Silver. It's a silvery beam.
yeah. Like, you hit a vampire with it, yeah, they're probably going to scream.
Intriguing.
I'm back.
Werewolves turn back to their human form under it, I believe.
Ghostly flame is part of the spell text too. I should. No, I didn't want.
I think we're just waiting on Sam.
Intriguing.
Ghostly flames that cause searing pain.
So
I don't
it's
know if it'd be...
so
Wow.
ghostly flames wouldn't be hot; they'd be chilling. I think that yeah. And so like the werewolf thing, it says it reverts anything to its original form. So I imagine that that would take druids out of
Out of wild shape.
wild shape. Thank you. I couldn't think of the goddamn name. You're a genius, Sam.
No, I'm just a fucking nerd. Playing this game for 30 years.
What a great game to play for 30 years.
Yeah, pretty good one, right?
There are worse ways to go. All right, I believe everyone is back then.
What?
I think so. I haven't heard Candle yet.
Yeah, you have.
Oh, there's Candle.
Yeah,
Awesome.
we're all back.
Groovy.
All right, so let's go ahead and you guys leave the city. You had Goodberry, so you're good for the day. The journey's about. You could make it in 2 if you hurried. You can make it 3 would be comfortable, like you get there early the 3rd day from Countdown.
Sounds about right.
I think we can leisurely stroll. I'm not in any rush.
No. Again, don't want to overexert our horses or ourselves.
Right.
Did
A
you
lot
guys
of sweaty
con-
skeletons.
Did he condense to 1 cart, or he's taking both still?
We can probably condense to 1 cart.
Yeah, we'll leave the other one for Rod for better roads.
Well, building the school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
Rod's gonna
transport
make it
materials.
into the school, right?
Oh no.
No. He's
Or
not
the
supposed to
wolf's
we leave explicit instructions. Do not disassemble this. This is for transportation.
I'm just saying, Rod is a little special.
He means well.
He's a heart of gold, but
But I had a concrete.
yeah. I'm just saying there's a reason he
Bird
was
of gold
banished.
has coal.
Anyway, let me get survival checks from everybody to see how this goes.
Hmm.
Been rolling great survival rolls.
Why does my character sheet keep disappearing?
15. Let's go.
Trey, let me get 1d10 from you.
All right, maxed it.
That's not a good thing.
Oh. Shit.
It's the end of the first day. You guys have set up camp. You feel... Actually, let me get perception checks from everybody now. Xena's over a campfire.
With eagle eyes.
Then Doug didn't see shit.
Xena and Hasdubro. Hasdubro, you notice that there is... It almost feels like thunder coming from down the road. You have camp
Thunder down under.
you're not on the road itself. You're kind of off to the side, like in a camping spot. But you can feel the road is starting to shake a little bit. Xena, you also notice this rhythmic kind of thunder approach.
Intriguing.
And you start to hear a song in the air.
I cast Druidcraft to check the weather.
There's nothing in the air in terms of
I
storms.
see.
God, all I can hear is you feel it in the air tonight. 80s or 90s song.
Left,
Seems like
Left.
a band.
left, right, left.
We hear marching. Is that what I heard?
Yes. See, it appears as though something is marching towards us.
Maybe let's find somewhere to observe this from. Should we send up the UA owl?
Yeah. I'll send who forward? The UAF.
Much easier than me hooting at you.
You see a troop of soldiers on the road. They're about 3 deep, and they go about 20 in length.
Can I make out any heraldry?
You notice
Imperial Sardaukar.
a black sword on a
Black sword.
on a banner.
Is
And
this
they're
something I
headed-
would recognize? Because I feel like I literally have a thing about heraldry, actually.
Yeah, isn't that the Emperor's Black Hand or whatever the fuck it's called?
The police force, yeah.
Yeah,
Imperial snitches.
yeah.
Yes.
And they're headed towards Countland.
They're on the road that you guys are leaving from Counttown.
Okay. I relay this information. We should either find a way to waylay them, or just not encounter them, but fighting them doesn't really seem like an option. You said it's 5 by 20?
Yeah.
3 by 20.
Three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 by 20?
60 is, I guess, slightly better than 100, but I don't think it totally matters.
Yeah.
Do we want to boogie back to the castle and get ready for some Helm's Deep?
Well, we don't know that's where they're headed.
Does it look like that's where they're headed? Like, where else would they be headed on this road if not there?
Right. I don't know. That's more a question for...
Yeah, it's a question for Shove.
I mean, there is that road that you are on does link the two cities. Whiteton and Everett. So it's not out of the realm of possibility they could be going to either one of those cities.
I mean, could we ask them?
I could go as a traveler, just like pretend I'm just a single traveler.
I mean, any of us could do
And-
that. And I think
Yep.
having a turtle do that is the least likely one to work. Second least likely, I guess a fucking skeleton who
Yeah.
used to be a traitor is possibly worse.
I
Fair.
think that's a job for Whirl with his charisma.
That's an Earl job or a me job, right?
Yeah.
Because theoretically, I'm a noble of a
I'm gonna
neutral
climb
or
the
friendly
wagon.
nation.
Doug is collapsed in the back of the wagon, flying his UAF.
Earl, I guess it's you and me. You want to go together? Do you want to flip a coin? You want to rock, paper, scissors?
Let's just go together.
All right. Can we hold hands?
Mostly because I don't want to have to go alone.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take somebody else. Yeah, let's go. Let's approach them and see what's going on.
From the rear, one of the officer types rides up on a horse and comes to you, both of you.
Yeah, Zalve, friend, what's going on? What's the hubbub about? Or rather, like, introduce myself as Hasdrubro of the Bronetian. First of his name? I don't know, fifth of his name? I let him know I'm a fancy noble from another country.
Well met,
And then
sir.
ask him what's all the hubbub's about.
Throw me.
And this is my traveling companion, Earl.
Throw me diplomacy.
Where the hell is that?
I don't believe that exists anymore.
No.
It does not.
Let me see.
Persuasion?
Yeah, persuasion.
Well, that's not very good. I'm not very persuasive.
Oh!
Fucking Earl is.
Hasdrubro, you
Roll it
like
into diplomacy.
you for some reason get a little nervous. Like you see him like this glint in his eye just brings like some type of memory, and he's kind of shut down for a second and don't say what you
Looks
mean.
like he has half chub.
Yeah. And then Earl is like, my friend just got knocked up by a Fae, and he's a little confused right now. Sorry. And he comes up with some story, and like totally saves you.
Knocked up or knocked out?
A little bit of both,
All right.
like fucking Fae, you know.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, so there's
One of the unspoken risks of adventuring.
they don't have Fae rot, does he? He asked Earl.
I think I'm just a little sunstroked from surfing.
Did
No,
they
he's
say
gonna be
rot or
just
rut?
fine.
Fae rot.
Rot.
Rot. Gotcha. Fey rut is different.
Yeah, that's
Fae-
a sex position.
That's how you get Fae rot.
Gotcha.
Sounds like a place in the Middle East.
That would be Beirut.
He asked Earl. He doesn't have Fae rot, does he?
No, he's gonna be just fine.
Oh. Oh, good thing you're looking out for him. Yeah, we're just we're
Yep.
looking for
Earl's an upstanding citizen.
we're looking for bandits in the area. Somebody
Bandits, you say?
stole some dwarven equipment.
That's the damnedest thing.
It's been happening a lot recently.
Yeah.
Really?
Somebody stole one of our spare wagon wheels.
Do you have any idea who did this?
We assume it was the Fae.
Why would the Fae want a wagon wheel?
Why
For
did the
Fae
Fae want
reasons.
anything to do with
Yeah,
us?
yeah, exactly. Why did the Fae want anything?
Suppose they could be using it as some sort of trap for other travelers. You
Probably.
haven't seen a bronze 6 foot tall enclosed armor, have you?
We did, and I'm gonna point him in the exact wrong direction. Yeah, we saw some guys with something like not like there was a lot of bronze in the back of a wagon, and they were going that way. And we're gonna point whatever way leads away from us.
You know I'm gonna ask for a persuasion right there.
Damn it! Oh, because bluff doesn't exist anymore either.
Yeah.
There's deception.
Yeah.
Deception.
Deception
Deception.
probably better.
Hey Earl, do you want to say that instead of me?
I think we're a little far past that point.
Fair.
Yeah.
Fair.
Should have thought about that one first.
Ooh. Wait.
I'll be fine.
I think I can
Yeah.
cast guidance.
On yourself?
I might be able to cast guidance on myself as a bonus action. Let me check really quick.
And not be suspicious at all.
I mean,
The world of like, or magic seems fairly common. They don't see you cast guidance on yourself.
Sam, what's your deception?
+0.
Could use an inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
I could use an inspiration. What does that do again? Do I get a 20 or do I just get an extra dice?
You get to
just
decide
get
the
an
outcome. No.
Oh,
So the way I do inspiration, I like it a little different. You decide the outcome of the event. So you can burn your
okay.
inspiration, and you can say he fumbles, or you can say he critically succeeds.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
I may have
wow.
another
I
plan.
like that, especially with my character right now.
Yeah.
A whole divination thing, like that's really cool.
I like the way divination works a lot in 5e, and I took some inspiration from it.
Oh
Giggity.
yeah.
Also, kind of like the lucky from. Anyway,
Do I have
Yeah,
any idea
yeah,
how?
that is cool.
Do I have any idea how high level this guy is?
he is
Right. Looking at him, does he look like a schmuck? Right? Does he look like he's been around the block? Like,
He
He's
looks like
definitely
he's gonna beat your ass.
he's
can I get 0 to 5 or something? Right?
like on a scale of like 1 to 10, 0 being Rod and 10 being
a lich.
well, no, I would say something like I don't know.
So
Arnold
let me
Schwarzenegger.
ask the question better. Do I have any kind of barometer if how likely he would be to resist me casting a spell on him?
I mean, most people
Because my question.
most people are trained to resist any magic that they don't ask for. So
All right.
it's not something like you just like let people cast magic on you all day long. It's kind of like, yeah, no. In terms of like the barometer of how senior he is definitely senior enough to be leading a group of 60 individuals in the military.
All right, then I'll
So,
inspire deception
okay.
and take away my inspiration.
Okay, what do you tell him?
Yeah, we saw a wagon that had a bunch of bronze armor in the back of it. Go and just point like off into the wilderness or something. Be like, yeah, they totally went that way. If you hurry, you might be able to catch them.
Hear that, boys? We're
Oh,
on the
man.
trail.
Is there like a bog nearby or like quicksand? I can point them in the direction of it.
I mean, yes, this is like rainforest.
It's a jungle, right?
Yeah,
rainforest. Yeah.
Yeah. Or was.
Yeah, I'll just point them in the direction of something miserable, like somewhere they're very probable to get malaria.
There is the swamp of unusual sized rodents.
Yeah. I mean, like, yeah, they look like they were going that direction. If you hurry, you can catch them. But you're gonna have to really double time it. Like recklessly run through a jungle at night.
This man doubts us. Troop, onward! And he blows a horn, and you see these guys to start running into the said direction.
Just sprinting and screaming.
Hi, Kaito Sicarius.
He does have one of those broom helmets, so
Gotcha.
for honor, he yells, and then charges his steed around.
He heals for the Emperor.
Emperor protects.
Brothers. Get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
I wish more people played that game.
That Dawn of War 2.
No, Deathwing.
Deathwing.
All
Okay.
right, somebody else run the show for a minute.
The troop
I'll be right back.
has been disappeared.
They have fucked off into the woods.
Yep. You hear screams as they start entering this bog, and crocodiles start eating them.
Music to my undead ears. Continue up the road, I guess.
Well, this was nighttime,
Mm-hmm.
so
Okay, so we're just camping
so
then.
yeah, you guys were camping. They were coming up the road.
Hit that honk, me.
I suppose we get a move on.
Okay. I suppose you guys are going to spend the night in shifts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
Just
right.
like last
figure
time.
If we're all together, we should probably like always do that because we have enough people to get the full rest, right?
Right.
Exactly.
Cool.
All right. Next day, it's a short journey from where you're at to this lake entrance. It's probably about 2 hours from where you guys slept at, just north
Alright.
You arrive to this. It's a hilltop, and the trees are finally cleared out. You're at the northern reaches of the jungle, and ahead of you is just rolling fields, and there is one hillside that is taller than all the others, and it's almost a mountain, but it's comes up abruptly and then levels out. So basically a mesa.
Okay.
Hmm.
And at the top of this, there is a small lake. And, and you have a sign pointing towards it.
What does the sign say?
Cave of the First Herald.
Alright, it's kind of pointing towards that lake.
Yeah.
Everyone get your swimsuits on.
Oh, that direction.
Oh boy.
Awesome.
Who's ready to get wet?
So,
I mean, Hazzy's always up for some waves.
does Trey breathe water?
Trey can hold his breath for an hour.
I
He's
can as
partially
well.
amphibious, but
I see. I understand.
So let me explain what you guys see up at the top. So
Yeah.
there is this mesa, and it's covered in grass, a couple trees, nothing really notable at the top. There is a 30 by 30 opening into the ground from the top of this mesa that there's a path leading into it. About 5 feet down, you see the surface of the water, and looking down, you can see the remains of a small boat. And it starts going down from there, deeper into this mesa.
Like a
And let
surface
me-
entrance to an underwater cave.
Yep.
Okay.
Let me load this up.
Do bones float?
I believe
Or
they
sink?
do.
I believe bones will sink. Plus, you're in armor and metal and everything else. So
Yeah.
let me know if that worked or not.
Bone is slightly heavier, or slightly more density.
Yeah,
But
I was gonna say
fat
you-
is slightly less.
you
I have
find
a
bones
black
at
screen.
Shipwrecks all the time.
That's
No,
true.
we're in the bottom left.
oh yeah, there we are.
I don't see us.
Bottom left of the black screen.
There we go.
Yeah, I don't see shit. Oh, there we go.
Brilliant.
Is dark vision something I have all the time, or
Yeah.
is that
It's your
okay,
elf
so that's-
eyes.
It's
Yeah.
not something I have to. Okay, cool.
Sometimes this is out of the game. You always have it, but sometimes your token will lose it. So sometimes just throw a reminder just to double check.
Okay. Gotcha.
But yeah,
I am gonna cast light. So, bright light 20 feet, dim light 20 feet, radius.
Perfect.
Wow.
I'm jumping in, I guess. Aiming for the boat. Oh, it's a big boat.
It's a ship.
Yeah. How'd they get that in here?
Bones right there look awesome.
They do.
Yeah, like the hammerhead shark bones.
Mm-hmm.
Sharks don't have bones.
They have, yeah, they have cartilage, don't they?
They do have cartilage.
You can find
The
their
bones
teeth, but
move.
Teeth are not technically bones.
Are they not?
They're kind of their own thing. They're bone adjacent.
Teeth are not made from bones.
Nope.
I don't
And
know
so
why I question that,
basically-
given that your dad is the LeBron James of dentistry.
Yep.
Pretty much everything in front of us is underwater, correct?
yes.
Okay.
I'm going to roll acrobatics to do a front flip into the water.
That is what D&D is all about.
I got a 14.
Yeah, you dive headfirst into the water. You do a decent entry. Your legs buckle just a little bit as you enter, so you splash
That's okay.
Xena next to you, just with a little bit of water. Unfortunately, this is
Sick
like
move.
waist high water right where you're at.
Oh.
So like you find the ground really quickly.
Yeah. I thought it was deeper.
As he's gonna like half shout, "Look before you leave."
uh,
Is anyone jumping into the suit?
I think me and Earl need to. We have the suit and the bell, right?
Shoot
yeah.
up.
Which one do you want?
And the bell?
Like a diving
Yeah.
bell?
Oh.
Probably suspend that from the wagon, right?
It has like a leather belt around it with some sand weights attached to it for buoyancy. So
Okay.
like this cave does not go like it's not open to the air. It is like at an angle into the earth.
Okay.
Tree.
Well, if we're still deciding who gets the suit, I'll take the bell.
I'll take the suit. You take the bell. I mean, it's better because I have more strength, right?
Yeah.
You have to hold the bell over your head.
I have to just hold it outright. Like holding a water bottle for an hour.
God, that's torture.
While you're doing that, it would take you a couple minutes to don the suit. There is a woven leather pipe hose that goes to this. It looks kind of like a pogo stick.
Earl and I are gonna rip bong loads out of it.
As you try to do that, you hear like a small whistle come from the suit.
Come from what?
The suit itself. I.e., it's an air pump.
Oh, this is attached to the suit. This
Yeah.
isn't just like something that was laying around.
No, yeah.
Gotcha. Well, I guess we probably shouldn't fuck with that. So there's like a air pump I have to operate while I'm in the suit. Is that what we're trying to convey?
I mean, it's possible.
All right, I'm gonna fiddle with it and see if that's what appears to be happening.
You put on the suit and start playing with the pump, and as you play with the pump, you feel fresh air come in to the suit.
Gotcha. Nobody fart into the tube.
Well, is the tube not hooked to like a tank?
No, it's,
Oh, I thought it would be like something that would sit on the shore and just pump
Oh,
fresh air.
I see, I see.
yeah, it is a hose. Like,
Gotcha.
You know how Hazzy feels about hoses.
Probably have like your servants operate the shore pump then.
Oh, and I
Yeah.
thought the pump was on the suit.
no,
So
no,
like
it's
the thing. It's
they're
on the
two-
shore.
Yeah, it's attached to this by the hose. It's attached to the suit, but the hose itself.
Got
Is,
okay. So someone has to stay on shore and pump the pump to get the air to keep going.
I mean, you could just go inside without having someone pump it.
Yeah, but to not die.
I mean, you haven't worn the suit more than 20 minutes, so I mean, you don't know you would die.
But I don't know that I wouldn't die.
Worst case scenario, I can cast air bubbly for you.
I'm just gonna tell, one of my servants to. I'm gonna tell my valet to sit there and operate the pump on shore.
Your valet nods and starts pumping vigorously.
Yeah. I'm sure he knows how to vigorously pump.
Your suit has lost its buoyancy, and you're now like floating.
Oh, okay, so I need like sandbags.
Oh, weigh yourself down.
Also,
We're also inflating
how-
the BC.
How on God's green earth did I make a suit of bronze armor buoyant?
All right, yeah, you wouldn't. You
Feel like someone fucked up some math.
dwarven math.
Dwarves, notably bad at physics.
So yeah, you just sink right to the bottom.
Gotcha.
It's about eye level where you're at right now.
All right, well, I'm ready to go exploring.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do this.
Whirl, you got the diving bell?
Yep.
I can help Whirl carry that. It appears to be very large and heavy.
It's
Very
floating.
large.
It is large, but it's like floating perfectly.
Okay, it's very neutrally buoyant.
Yes.
A non-dwarven physicist did the math on that one.
That was an info produced item.
Gotcha.
That good robot craftsmanship.
Can I investigate this pile of bones?
Yeah. You find a pile of cartilage from some type of hammerhead shark. Which is weird because hammerhead normally doesn't like caves.
Is this freshwater or
Doesn't
saltwater?
normally have bones.
That too. This is a freshwater cave.
I've never met a freshwater shark.
Now. I'm gonna have medicine check. Pretty mediocre, actually. And see if I can figure out how it died.
There is a little bit of meat still on the bones, but it looks like something has scraped them
Okay.
clean.
Someone's been chewing on it. Has there been someone chewing on it, or?
Nope, scraped. Like with claws.
Mm.
Famous freshwater panther, I see.
Can I take the head with?
Yeah.
Awesome. I just pop it off. and I suppose it might be heavy. Maybe I take it to the cart.
Okay. You throw it to the cart.
Awesome. That gives us an alibi too.
What
What?
alibi would we need?
You know, in case the army.
I'm glad we
people
had the
come
same
back.
reaction, Pierce.
In case the army people come back, we can say, "Oh, we came here to get bones."
I'm pretty sure
Not
they're
to
not coming
die.
back from wherever I sent them.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna investigate the boat.
Ooh.
19.
There are claw marks inside.
Mm.
But not claw marks as if like being attacked. It looks like someone has been dragged out
Oh.
It's like fingernail marks.
deeper into the cave. You
I
can
don't think
Wait,
we're
also,
alone
how the
here.
fuck did a boat get into a cave?
It's a big cave.
It
Or
was
a small
built
boat.
in here, duh.
there's
I
actually
add
there's
some
actually a
more
story behind it,
comments
but
to the boat.
there is you can see on the captain's chair, like there's a level and then there's a captain's chair under it, and there is heavy rope tied to the chair.
Hinky.
Okay.
And the chair itself has been smashed.
Like,
Hmm.
like anchor type rope.
Yeah.
Okay. Can I tell, like, origins of ship? Is that something I could know?
It is Empire build. It's not unfamiliar to you. It's like a small fishing
Yeah.
trolley. It's not a huge boat in the terms of
Right.
like a warship or anything like that. It's just a workspace to get lots of fish in and out of.
Yeah.
Easy to build.
What does it look like the claw marks are being dragged into?
Deeper into the cave.
Is that like a 45-degree angle down, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would say like 30, but yeah. It's deeper in.
Okay. Only one way to go but down.
Yeah. Sideways.
Not this way.
Yes.
I can't. Really. Illuminating.
Technically both.
I could polymorph into a fish too.
You could
Maybe
do
a
that.
crab. I should have looked fish.
I guess the real question, are you a turtle or a tortoise?
I am
Turtle.
a turtle.
I think it's a turtle.
Yeah, turtle. So I believe it'd be turtle more than tortoise.
I think it's ambiguous between the two.
Well, it's a
Intriguing.
portmanteau of tortoise and turtle.
Yeah.
Fair. Okay, that makes.
A little bit of both, I guess.
Xena, make me a perception.
Yeah. $15.
The rock pile you're standing at, granted, there's some rocks there, but there's a lot more bone underneath that. And not animal bone either.
Like people bone?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that.
Are we fully submerged at this point?
Yeah.
Didn't mean to be language proficient.
I was extending. It doesn't matter. I was looking at stuff that Roll20 can do.
I'm just teasing you.
I pick up a bone and show it to everyone because I assume I can't talk.
Yeah.
If anyone could talk underwater, it'd actually probably be you.
Sure.
True. Well, actually, it probably has
Trey?
no, yeah, or actually, yeah, Trey too. And
Doug
also
would.
Skeleton, 'cause, like, how do you talk?
Probably. I don't think anywhere does it specify.
I don't know how wet the Dalkins are.
We're
And
amphibious.
depends on how much they're enjoying the date.
Intriguing. Well, I do pick up a bone and show it to everyone. I wave my arms around.
Come
And
over by you and look at them as well.
Throw me a investigation.
Dirty 20.
Ooh. So these
Oh,
bones...
dirty 20 is a good phrase.
Yeah. These bones have been broken open with a rock, and then the marrow has been sucked out. In addition to...
Delicious.
In addition to being clawed of the meat.
Pretty sure Henry David Thoreau was here. Or no,
Can I do
Emerson?
a nature check
Emerson.
to see if
Is
I
it
would
Emerson?
know what kind of creature
Walden? Yeah.
would do that?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is
Right,
Emerson.
right. A bone sucker.
Well, that's like...
water colibri.
There's a lot of things that eat bones and eat the marrow.
It's an aqua cobbler.
This, well, the tuba cobbler, like sucked the bones out. They did an acid that liquefied the bones and then just like squirted to the bones like a juice pack, you know, like
Yeah.
yummy bone juice.
course.
This is something has used a tool to smash the bone and take out the good part. Now they're not high quality tools, but they are like rocks and other environmental stuff. So this isn't a super high intelligent creature, but it's also not dumb either.
It's
Could be sea
it's some
goblins.
kind of cave dweller that uses primitive technology.
Mm.
What I hate.
Could be sea goblins.
The goblins.
Now those would definitely be okay to eat.
I no. We discussed this. They're people.
Okay.
People adjacent.
God.
Can we not eat
Fucking
it if it uses
howling around
tools?
with a bunch of war criminals.
advance?
Yeah. Keep your eyes peeled for aqua goblins.
Making a perception check.
That's what I was just gonna ask. 18.
You see some movement in the far, far distances of the cave. Underwater, you see like bubbles appear, but no goblins.
No aqua goblins.
None yet.
Mazzy, get that light up here.
Yeah, move me on up there.
You have. There we go.
Is that good or you need me to keep moving?
More sharp.
Where does everyone want to be?
I'll be right there.
I will
Candle.
be here.
Yeah, I'm good back here.
Push forward with Xena. I'm good leading.
You guys see this shark skeleton? Do you guys do anything?
Oh, it's the front of the boat.
No.
How did he get over here?
What are we doing from here?
Oh, that's the question.
I don't know the answer to that, yeah.
Investigate how the ship was broken apart.
Yeah.
Which I'm trying to.
Dog's gonna push up to the skeleton.
So looking at the other half of the boat, it looks like it has been sawed in half. Not exploded, nothing else, but it looks like someone has taken a saw to every beam, except for maybe a quarter of an inch on the outside. Like it was barely held together when it was broken. You also find a bunch of carpentry tools in the back half of the ship.
Those could be useful for building a school.
True. It might be a bit rusty.
Or starting
but...
a religion.
There's a bunch of like saws and hammers and your general carpentry tools.
I can pick some of those up.
They all have a black sword logo on them.
Ooh,
Stealing from the Empire is God's work.
True.
true. At this point, I'm compelled.
You open up the bag and they are rusty.
Rusty but usable?
No, they are rust.
Oh. They've been down there a while.
Yeah.
Hmm. Perhaps leave them.
All right. So what do you do from there?
I just step over the skeleton, keep making my way through the cave, I guess.
Everybody else?
Adventure. On. I
Hold-
follow on Sorry to Car 6.
Don't go too much further down.
Yeah.
Because from up here, there is a small figure that appears.
Ah.
Hmm.
Sea goblins.
You hear reverberations in the water, and everyone make me a con save. You want to beat a 12.
I did not beat a 12.
It did not be a 12.
I did.
Yay!
I was gonna say Candle. Candle, you have to do at
Roll the
disadvantage.
12.
What?
Candle has disadvantage, so roll it
I
twice.
have to roll it again with.
Yeah, and you just take the lower of the two.
Mm.
Okay, you got the 14.
A lot.
Way to fucking bring the thunder.
Xena and Doug. You hear this music, this song, and instantly you are at home in bed next to the fire after having a Thanksgiving meal, and it's just time to take a small nap.
I think I'm actually hanging out with Odysseus.
What?
You'll
get the joke later.
Yeah. You are
Lovely.
stoning your wife's lovers. Or
Yeah, there you go.
getting
We're just
stoned with him?
murdering a bunch of. Me?
Yeah. No,
No, I'm murdering my wife's lovers.
yeah. Would be lovers.
There you go. There you go. Suitors. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yeah. Same difference. And you guys are now asleep. Or technically stunned.
Alright.
Mm.
Everyone else, roll initiative. God damn it. All right. I hope I didn't clear it from last time. All right, Candle.
Yeesh.
You felt this urge to sleep while you're in this bell, but you fought the urge, thinking it's a horrible idea to go to sleep while you're underwater. What do you do?
Wait. So I have Fey ancestry and I can't be put to sleep. Do I still have the urge?
Well, the you resisted the urge.
Okay.
Doesn't mean the attempt wasn't made.
Who's this next to me?
Trey?
Yeah, this one's me,
Okay.
the blue guy.
I'm just gonna ask you to make sure that I'm like paying attention, I guess.
How did you communicate that to him?
I just said,
We're underwater. We can't talk.
Yeah.
fuck. I make like military-esque hand signals, like eyes on me.
I like that it's canonical. Fucking Earl Just like randomly makes up military hand gestures.
You sign him over, and Trey, in your dialect, this means shoot the hostages.
Okay. I will give a nervous thumbs up. Like,
You know he was trying to convey
The thumbs up
something.
of like, right on,
the
buddy.
hostages? Sure. Didn't realize I was with so many evil people.
Just Earl.
But you just
I guess
so
Xena's a little evil too.
it's more
We can work
naive
on
than
it.
evil.
I'm not educated.
She has suggested eating goblins on multiple occasions.
That's what everyone
I'm
does,
very
though.
frustrated.
Everyone else has done that.
Never eaten a goblin.
But just so I understand, Earl, no other actions on your part after that.
No.
All right, Hasbro.
Um,
You see Doug and Xena in front of you, just kind of take a napping
yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Would Hazzy know what's up, given that he's like a surfer, right?
Oh,
Would
yeah.
this be a thing? He'd be okay.
He has heard stories of this type of thing occurring.
Yeah. It's like this rip currents. They're up there on the. If you're surfing, don't fuck with this.
Like if you hear a song and if you hear a song and don't know where it's from, cover your ears.
Yeah. Start singing Smash Mouth.
Yep.
Oh. Can I cast spells underwater is an excellent question.
As long as they're not somatic.
Well, no. I can speak somatic components because I'm in the suit, right? The question is, do they have to hear me for the spell?
No.
No, well, I have to go check the spell, right? Some do require that they hear you, and this one does not.
I don't think so.
Can I cast a spell, move, and smack somebody in their hoe mouth as a bonus action? Or is smacking somebody in their hoe mouth a full round, a regular action?
I would think the attack would be a full action.
It's an attack, but like shake someone to their senses, right?
I would call it an attack. Now it may be a non-damaging attack, but I think it would be more.
It's still an action.
Yeah.
All right.
Now
I'm
is
gonna
that a
cast
bonus
command.
action?
What
The spell
is what?
is a spell.
No, it's an action. It's a
Okay.
standard action.
Okay.
I think I have it filled out actually. Yep.
Okay.
That spell save's not accurate though. My spell save is 15, not 14. I need to update that. Yeah, there's something weird about that. The spell save is 15, but it's 15 wisdom.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast command, and I'm gonna command the beastie to be silent. Or again, it's one word, so it's just silence.
Okay.
Are they gonna try and save?
I Give me a second.
They save.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna rush them. I'm gonna get it all up in their grill for my move action. And that's my turn.
All right, Trey.
Being partially amphibious, would I be able to cast verbal spells?
I think so.
Okay. Da, 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 da. Yes, I am. Let me get back on this page here. I'm gonna move over here so I have a more clear shot of this individual right here. Dictionary, what the hell? And I will cast Toll of the Dead. So I point my finger at this thing, and bell sounds start coming out from underwater, and that is a 13 Wisdom save.
They do not make the wisdom.
Does say. It does not take any damage.
No, I think it is.
That'll be 4 psychic, necrotic, or necrotic damage.
Oh, you can heal Doug with that spell.
Sweet. And let's see, I had moved 15 feet. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
All right. She is going to disengage from Hasdubro. And using the rock as cover, come over to Xena and try to bring her into the depths. Which make me a strength roll or dexterity. Basically, it's a grapple.
Strength. Ooh. I am asleep, to be fair.
You are no longer holding your breath. You are now drowning.
Ooh. That's not good.
She brings you. All right, back to the top.
Who's the top, Earl?
Hold on,
I assume I'm still asleep.
make me, and this is for Xena as well. Both of you at the top of the round, make me another Wisdom save.
Wisdom or
Wait.
con?
Wisdom.
Who does that? Oh, everyone.
The
Critical
two of you that
success.
are,
Only Xena and Doug.
Okay.
Oh, I wasted a nat 20.
Xena,
20.
you are now awake but drowning.
Okay.
You
Do
have,
I roll initiative?
well, roll initiative. Okay. And you
I didn't even
are
put that in.
number 1 on the stack.
Awesome. Clutch initiative.
So you have equal to your con modifier to get air.
I have 0 or 1 con mod.
Okay, so you have 1 round before you need air.
Okay.
So, your turn.
Is my turn?
Yes, it is your turn.
Okay. Would I have to make a check to try and hold my breath again? Or has all the air escaped?
All your hair has escaped.
Okay. I am gonna go for the air bubbly and cast air bubble myself.
Are you going to disengage first?
Ooh. Because I am grappled, so I can't actually cast that. You're right, so I do need to disengage. So that'd be a strength check.
Strength or dexterity?
Seven.
Oh.
Damn. Is wild shape a bonus action? I need to.
only if you're a Circle of the Moon druid. Otherwise, it's
Oh,
an
I
action.
couldn't wild shape by it. So I guess that's the end of my turn.
All right. Earl.
Yeah, oh, it's not me, sorry.
I want to move up to get a shot, but can I engage, or do I need to be like handling this spell?
So the way it works, you can hold your breath equal to your con modifier. Once you're out of breath. So if you like take a breath, you can hold it for, I think, equal to your con in terms of number of rounds.
Okay.
Intriguing.
Am I
Huh.
not? I was under the understanding that I was like dragging this bell.
You are.
behind us.
Like
Okay.
you're
I'm
in the
saying,
bell
do
taking
I-
air, fresh air,
Okay.
the entire
Yeah, yeah.
time.
Okay.
I mean, wait. You got this bell over you, right? Like, pretty reasonably, you could poke your head out, take a shot, and put your head back in, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I get it.
The problem is ranged weapons underwater.
No, crossbows function normally.
Do they?
A ranged weapon attack automatically misses a target beyond the weapon's normal range. Even against a target within normal range, the attacker has disadvantage unless the weapon is a crossbow, net, or weapon that is thrown like a javelin, including spear, trident, or dart.
Okay, then crossbow works.
All right, so I'm gonna move the bell up to about yonder, and then
I'm just gonna move Trey. So
yeah, that helped me as well. Actually, I'll move.
I had more movement anyway, so it works out.
Can I make that shot?
I would say so.
Yeah, your range is like 60 feet, isn't it?
Yeah.
Squares are 5 feet each, so you get 12. Shove, are we doing diagonals or like 5'10", 5'10", or?
I mean, you can use the calculator and just kind of.
Oh, right. There's a ruler.
How do you? Oh, I see.
This is.
Yeah. Oh, also worth pointing out, right? Like the light bubble I create is 40 feet. Anything you can see, you can shoot.
Well, I'll worry about that later. How is Xena locked up right now? Like, am I at high risk of hitting?
The siren's kind of like
fires?
on her back and just kind of like dragging her down.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna shoot then.
Okay.
I think.
Ooh. 21 hits, 2 damage. I want you to just like concentration. I'm gonna make a con save to remain the grapple.
Wait, who?
The siren.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna say she has it still. So I want to clear this up. Since you're holding your breath right now, you can hold your breath for the number of con rounds you have in Constitution.
Yeah.
When you're out of breath,
So I have... Yes.
So you're saying like
you have
fire. So minus +1, so I can hold it for 1 round.
No, it's the bigger number, right?
Yeah, it's the bigger number.
Well, that's 12.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
you have 12 rounds.
you can have 12 rounds because you have prepared yourself to, like, okay, I'm going to go swim for a little bit and then I'm going to come back. That's 12 rounds.
Well, no,
But-
and a round is 6 seconds,
Yeah.
right? So like 10 rounds is a minute.
Okay.
Then you're out of breath. Once
And
you're out of
drowning
breath,
is not a quick process.
yeah.
I see.
Unless, you suck in a bunch of water.
Got it.
All right.
I'm
It's gonna be
after.
my turn.
Yeah.
Yep. Hasbro.
I'm gonna move up. And will save again. And I did it wrong. It is 14, not 15.
That's a no.
Old person. She's paralyzed for 10 rounds. So if she doesn't breathe water, she also drowns probably.
Yeah. These
And
are
if not, I'm gonna bash her skull in for 10 rounds straight.
these are ghillie sirens, so. All right. Trey.
All right. She's she's paralyzed, right?
Yeah.
She is.
What does that do? This paralyzed.
Oh wait. Let me put the. Oh wait, no, I accidentally put it in earlier, right? No, it was inflict wounds. Let me put the text of the spell in.
Attack that hits the creature is.
Okay, so you can hit it and that won't end the spell, but they do get to save at the end of their turn every turn.
Cool.
So yeah, wail on this beesh.
I'll go ahead and. Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna do some damage here. So yeah, I'm gonna cast Kasha's Mind Whip, which is an intelligence saving throw of 13, but I've divined that she's gonna fail this. I'm gonna use one of those portent.
The 20 from earlier? Yeah.
Yeah. So I'll use the 11 one that I had rolled,
Okay.
and I will do 3d6 of damage, psychic damage. Not great, but 8.
8 damage of PTSD.
Now that gives her a roll against the command, right? Or the hold.
No, it doesn't. She gets to make a saving throw at the beginning or the end. At the end of each of its turns, the
Okay.
target can make
Okay.
another Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And then, is there anyone that's still like stunned or was it stunned or sleep out of our group?
I think it's. That's an excellent question. Was it
Isn't
stun or
Doug asleep?
Doug's asleep, yes.
Yeah.
Well, pile.
Yeah.
It's actually it's stunned.
Yeah. Fire and visions.
Can I like bonus action try to slap him to
No, it's the same
No.
thing. It's a. Shoveler said it's a standard action.
Okay. Then that will end Trey's turn.
Alright. And then its turn. It's going to try to break the save. It does
14.
not. I believe that puts us at the top of the round.
Yeah,
Wisdom
Earl.
save. Does a 21 do it?
It does.
Mind do I break stun?
You are.
Woo! Do I roll initiative?
Yes.
18.
Awesome. I'm going to have you go now.
Okay. Regathering my stuff and self, reassembling my bones and waking up. I guess I'll push 5, 10, 15. Do I have limited movement in water?
It's half your normal movement speed.
Yeah.
Alright. I can move that far. Pull up next to Xena. Cast Booming Blade.
Ooh. Where are you?
Right next to Xena.
Ryan, does that constitute flanked?
I would say yes.
Yeah, because you're on the backside of her.
And
The
they're sort of nominally on the front.
yeah,
Right.
the one thing with underwater, you have to think in 3 dimensions as well.
Right.
Well, I guess also they're paralyzed, right? Isn't every attack on them with advantage?
Should be, yeah.
Advantage, 22 to hit, 10 damage.
Any attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is within 5 feet of the creature.
I am. How do you do the critical hit part?
It depends on your weapon. Yours is what
1d10
template?
4.
I
No,
like
no, no. But are you,
double roll is the way I like to do
Double
it. So.
roll.
well, no. We said it was a halberd or a
Yeah.
great axe. Okay.
Halberd.
Because great axe is times 3. That's all.
Ah.
Great axes times 3.
Yeah, so great swords crit on 19 to 20, and they are times 2. Great axes crit on 20 only, but they are times 3.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went with halberd.
Xena, you first make me a con save.
$20.
You are good. You still need to get air.
Instead of getting air, I would like to. Well, I mean, could I swim up and get air?
Not from where you're at. This is enclosed.
Can't you
Okay,
cast
where's
air
the-
bubble on your face?
I could. Instead though, I wonder if I could wild shape into a giant crab, because crabs can breathe underwater.
There's
Yeah.
a lot of other things that can do.
I
Well,
wild
but a
shape
crab
into
can
a
still
giant
fight,
crab.
right? Or a
Yeah,
I
crabs
mean,
can
or a
fight.
shark.
Grappling and
Maybe Little Pinch?
Okay, I got all the stats and shit. That was my action.
Also, rookie mistake. You should have wild shaped into an ichthyosaurus and been a Nessie.
True.
One
Next
thing.
time.
One thing for future. If ever you wild shape, please have your stat block ready.
Yeah. So I have my different stat. I have the sheet up.
Okay.
So I have my stats now, and I have my attack.
Okay. I'm not going to change your token
But
out,
now-
but you are now a crab.
Awesome. I am crab.
I'll just take your action
would you
though.
like it for you too, or should I just have it myself?
What was that?
Should I just keep the stat block myself?
Yeah, just keep the stat block yourself.
Okay.
Okay.
I am become crab.
Okay. So then that is my turn. I don't have any other I can do.
Earl.
And become crab pincher of worlds.
Yeah.
I want to bring this bell up closer to Peeps. Does doing something like that matter? Doing it before or after, like fighting?
You can fight them move or move them fight.
Okay. Yeah, I'll grab this guy and bring it up like yonder.
You'd probably get it. Like you'd bump him out of the way a little bit. We'd probably get him to about right there.
Okay. And then I'll shoot. Where's that? Yeah. Oh. Sorry to one of you guys.
You hit the back of Xena's shell. It doesn't do damage, but like it's now like in
Very
her.
insulting.
It's in her
Crab
shell.
shell strong. Ooh, actually, what size creature am I? I should double. Medium. Okay, I'm still medium.
Fucking huge crab.
Yeah.
I am a giant crab, but not a gargantuan crab.
That's like one of them real deep sea crabs. One of the weird ones.
Have you
Like
seen
spider crab?
Yeah, have you seen spider crabs?
No, totally. That's what I'm saying. Is crab that large is also weird looking.
They look freaky.
They are
Anyway, Hasbro.
monstrous.
Ooh. I have to read the text on another one of my spells. I don't have to make a melee spell attack against something that's not moving, do I?
No.
Okay. Then I'm going to inflict wounds. For 23 damage.
They don't get the spell save, I don't think, because they're still holding.
There is no spell save.
Yeah.
It's it's just a melee touch attack. So they're not moving. That's their spell save, right? Is the did I hit you? But if you're not moving, I imagine you're pretty easy to grab hold of.
You see this siren in front of you just start to float in place.
They flip upside down.
Yes. Trey.
Yes.
It is your turn.
She's gone, right? Dead?
She is floating in front of Hasdubro.
I guess it's difficult to tell if something you paralyzed is dead.
Fair. Can
Quick,
I...
cast a lightning spell.
Everyone dies.
Can I don't know if it would be nature or medicine or something.
Medicine.
But can I get medicine? Like, I'll swim over and check, I guess, to see if she's
Check its pulse.
see if she's alive. Wait, hold on. 5, 10. I guess I can't really get to her with my movement.
I think so.
Well, we have a half speed, right?
Yeah, 30, so you have 15. That would put you like right there.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will do a medicine check on her.
You're next to this giant fucking crab, though.
Well, it's a Theo crab. Or a Xena crab.
6.
Yeah, this one looks like pretty
You're
paralyzed.
pretty sure it's just sleeping.
It could wake up at any moment.
I will go ahead. That was that counts as a bonus action, right? The medicine check.
Yeah.
Okay.
Its
Then
tail is
I-
still twitching a little bit, so you're like, eh.
I'll cast Toll of the Dead. So it's a wisdom of wisdom save 13.
This is how we get zombie sirens. Yeah, now it's just the slow movement of its tail just stops after you toll it again.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead at that point and I'll give a thumbs up to everyone.
You see the crab next to you just kind of.
I raise my claw.
Clip, clip.
Anything in its pocket?
Pockets.
Have pockets? I mean, I assume it has a nature's pocket, but
It's a cloaca.
anything I can steal from it?
Make me a investigation roll.
Investigation, not intimidation. 6.
You
You
do
can intimidate the corpse.
find its cloaca is full
Okay.
of stuff.
Gross.
Full of caviar.
Yeah. See a bunch of little tiny sirens in there.
Ugh.
Xena, what do you do?
I think I want to clamp it with my claw a little bit, just as like a little bit of payback.
Give it the clamps.
Grapple it back a little bit. How do you like it?
You like squeeze it in half and it kind of like becomes two pieces.
You deface its corpse.
Incredible.
God,
Perfect.
Xena's a fucking war criminal.
He's not been in any wars that we know of.
In my blood.
Is that it for
I mean,
your
is
turn?
it still a war crime if it's not during war?
Well, no, it's just regular crime then.
Yes. Well, I
Is there a
suppose I
new
move,
one, or is that a different
move-
one?
move up and want to be in front of Hazard as tanky crab.
All right, there's two more sirens who have swum up on the scene. They're both gonna blow their siren.
Now that I have the foresight, I don't really have ears to plug, but is there a way to dampen my hearing?
I guess you would still hear it because of the vibration.
Like you could like physically put your finger bones in your like ear canal.
Ear holes.
Yeah, and like physically stop them from vibrating.
Well, I guess he still has the bones of his ear, but he doesn't have an eardrum anymore.
They're just mysteriously floating and
In the
I
middle.
mean, so's his jaw, right, and his fucking
Yeah.
ribs.
yeah, but those are all connected to the skeleton.
By what?
By the
He doesn't have
spine,
connective
the
tissue.
shoulder.
I had I don't have any nervous tissue.
I mean, all your
Oh,
bones
they
are
get
nervous.
it.
We're
You
getting
have-
some weird
you have-
philosophical questions. Back
Your
in
bones
the
are
day.
all very nervous.
My bones are super nervous. Got it.
So
Your bones
the
have
two
anxiety.
sirens come up, blow their songs, and they did not do very good at those.
This is wisdom, right?
Yes.
They did not do very good, did they?
No.
Their songs were shit.
They're out of tune,
Yeah.
or like singing off key.
Well, they just saw their sister, cut in half and played with. So they're a little emotional.
Just die of pain inexplicably, and then the corpse get defaced.
What can you do?
Not deface corpses? Like, that is an option.
No.
Yeah,
No.
it was fair. Fair's fair.
That feels like a disproportionate response.
That is the name of the
Eh.
group.
Disproportionate response?
Yeah. That's the one thing you guys can do well.
Adventuring
You
corporation.
gotta send a message.
We have good intentions.
Earl.
Most of us, at least.
Well, until you fuck with us, apparently. And then we will burn your house to the ground and kill your family and piss on the ashes.
I mean, might makes right.
That's what happens when you don't give correct change. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Carry a big claw.
What do you mean the ice cream machine is broken?
Earl, it is your turn.
I will move over here. And take a shot again. To the left. Do I have to pick which one? Right, I assume so. Left one?
Yeah.
Yeah, the left one. One closest.
Can you change the color of either of them? Oh, there you go. I'll do it.
$12 does not hit. Just goes
Womp.
flying above her
Earl's
head.
not very good at underwater operations.
He is not a seal, no.
Yeah.
To smash his dream
I
early.
guess he was, when he's not a ranger, definitionally. I guess he's Delta Force.
I don't know, maybe
Alpha
pararescue?
Force.
Maybe pararescue?
I don't know. I mean, I was gonna say I don't know if he flies, but I guess pararescue just falls.
Alright, Hasbro.
Okay. I'm gonna do Shield of Faith as a bonus action. And fuck with the green one.
Okay. Does that complete your turn?
I tried to roll a weapon, and I'm not sure it worked.
I don't see it.
Anything.
Interesting.
Try it one more time.
Does the other one work?
There it
The
goes.
other one works, but I have to roll the damage separately.
Well, that one came out the Falcata.
Yeah, I have a sword and a spear, and they have different damage rolls. So I can do like the attack roll the same for both of them.
Well, so which one
But
were you trying to do?
The spear.
Okay.
If I attack with the sword, I roll at disadvantage. If I attack with the spear, I don't. So like the spear doesn't work as an
Try the
automated
spear one more
roll.
time.
Sure. No, it doesn't do anything.
Okay. Well, let's use the roll from the other one. Because it's still a +4, right?
It is, but it's a D6 instead of a D8. So all I'm saying is I just need to roll my damage
Yeah.
separately again. Yeah. Oh, I needed to plus that.
Just manually do it. That's fine.
3 damage.
You cut off a little bit of her hair.
That's my turn.
What was that?
That's my turn.
Trey.
I am going to. Did green one take damage?
Yes.
Yeah, Greeny took damage.
I'm gonna need a wisdom save of 13 as bells are heard around her in the water.
Boom.
She saves.
She does not hear a goddamn thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna move back some. And 15. And that will end my turn.
All right, then we go back to Doug.
All right. 15 movement, so 5, 10, 15. It's up to Xena. Booming Blade, the red one. That. And Lucerne. 9 to hit, 5 damage if it does.
Does not hit.
Gonna pop a second wind and do it again, or action surge, sorry, and do it again. 17 to hit, 12 damage.
Need an 18.
Damn it.
Wow.
That's my turn.
All right. She's going to come this way. Or, I'm sorry. Xena first.
Awesome. I would like to move up and page go.
Who are you attacking?
Yes, I'd like to use my claw attack on the red one,
Okay.
which is +3 to hit. You know what, I'm just gonna put so I rolled a 12 +3 to hit.
15. Does not hit.
Okay. So I wouldn't add any stats to that, would I? You add dexterity to attacks?
You add strength to melee attacks.
Strength.
Yeah.
Well, I do have a +1 strength on the crap I got.
Didn't you miss horribly?
Needs to be an 18 and roll a 12.
Okay,
Yeah.
so then, never mind.
Oh, and it has right there. You would roll a d6 +1 damage if you hit.
I see.
I mean,
that is my turn.
That's nasty, but the real one is getting grappled.
Yeah. Yeah, as it auto grapples if you hit. Wait, you moved, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
She's going to disengage and then move over here to Hasbro and then attack.
Did I not get an attack of opportunity when the red one moved away?
Disengage.
Oh.
Well, wait, no.
Disengage unless otherwise stated from like a racial ability or something. Usually, still gets a opportunity attack against it.
Yeah. You have to make an acrobatics check to disengage, I think. Or that, I don't know. That's how it used to work. I don't know about 5e.
I have no idea. I'm just asking. You can say no.
Oh no, yeah, actually disengage. If you take the disengage action, your movement doesn't provoke opportunity attacks for the rest of the turn.
Okay.
Huh.
But it is an action, okay.
Right. If you do it as an action, it doesn't provoke opportunity.
Okay. Then green is going to attack. Hasbro.
I'm going to use my reaction of silvery barbs as the other one goes to attack. Ah, wait, no, don't roll. Hold on. Why aren't you working the way I want you to display? There we go. So they'll have disadvantage on the attack. And then I choose somebody that gets advantage on an attack roll, ability check, or saving throw that can be made within a minute.
So who's going to get the advantage?
I'll give advantage to our crab friend because I'm really hoping for a grappled enemy.
That would be cool, yeah.
Awesome.
I'm going to roll the attack with 2, so... God damn. 2. Yeah, I believe that is it.
Dove, maybe something we should call out quickly. Admittedly, I'm wearing a gigantic suit of bronze plate armor. I assume if I don't ask for additional AC, then I don't have to take a spell penalty from it. How do you want to handle this? Oh, but it's an arcane spell penalty. Divine spells don't have spell penalty.
Yeah.
I was just not taking armor from it, and that works for me if it works for you.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, the real thing is that it's underwater, so any unnaturalness is from the underwater portion of it. So, I think at this point,
Yeah, well, no, I was just figuring I don't know. It's a weird semantic argument to get into, but I'm like, can we just ignore the mechanics of wearing the fucking diving suit
yeah,
and play the game normally? Is my question, I guess. Cool.
she's going to disengage after the failed attack.
She can't disengage as an action. Disengaging is an action.
All right, then she's
So
just gonna,
if she leaves, I get to swing at
all right,
her.
then she will try to move and then do your swing.
Okay. Oh, 10 is whiff central.
Yep. All right. I believe now it's that takes us to Earl's turn.
I am going to move up a wheel bit and shoot him.
Really quickly, Xena, what's your
You move it up and dragging the bell with you.
Xena,
Yes.
what's your range? What's your
Your reach.
reach?
5 feet.
Okay.
Well, I guess Xena gets an attack of opportunity as well.
Yeah. If you want to make a
Left
roll
the
really
threatened
quickly.
zone, yeah.
See.
And it's at advantage because of the spell.
Oh, so I make 2.
Yep. Is it 20,
Okay.
20 hits.
Yep. So that is crit. So that is 4 1d6 plus 1. So I just roll 1d6.
And then double it.
Or roll 2d6.
Either or.
Perfect.
And then-
So 11 damage, and then grapple.
Yeah. DC 11, I think it said.
Yeah, I'm gonna move her right
DC
there.
11 grapple.
Okay.
How did you get that number?
What was that?
How'd
Did
you
I get
how'd this
DC
that
11?
number? Yeah.
Oh, it's in the
It's
text
in
of your
your
attack.
claw attack.
Escape DC 11.
I see.
Also, it specifies that you have 2 claws, which means if you don't move in a round, you can make a full round attack and attack with both claws.
Oh. Even though it's still like an action, so like
Yeah, so
Is that
I think what
would
it's I think you have a what's called like I think you have like multi attack as an option.
Yeah, that's what it is.
So yeah, I don't remember what the specifications are for multi attack, but yeah, at some point you can actually.
If you are a
attack with both
monster with if you are a monster or some, I guess monstrous humanoid of some description, if you have multiple different attacks that are not separate weapons, that are again like teeth, claws, tail, whatever, and you do not move, instead of taking a move action and a standard action, you can use a full round action to multi-attack and attack with all of your available attacks.
intriguing.
Yeah.
Can you do that with unarmed attack?
If they are separate from your attacks, right? So like again, as a crab, you'll have listed, you have your pinch or whatever, your claws or whatever it is, and it specifies you have 2 of them, so that means you attack with both of those. If you also had a bite attack that was separate, you could do both claws and bite in the same round.
Wow.
But that's your
Intriguing.
entire round. There's no moving.
I thought it was just so that you could like grapple 2 different people across turn. But that's incredible.
You could do that too.
Sick.
Or again, like you can
Actually,
attack.
crab doesn't have multi attack. That's odd.
Oh,
But yeah, so technically, yeah, you would be able to grapple 2 people, 1 in each.
Intriguing. Well, I wouldn't get the double attack on the opportunity attack anyway.
I'm sorry, Theo. You goofed. You could have been a giant seahorse.
Damn it. Fuck.
Wouldn't that be like the size of like a cat?
No, it is a large beast. So it's a seahorse the size of like a fucking car.
It's something that like you can actually ride on. Like
Yeah.
it's a massive beast.
Oh, I missed that.
All
I
right,
could
before
be a giant CEO.
before we get
Next
too
level.
distracted, Earl, sorry, I believe it is your turn.
Yeah, I was gonna shoot. I assume I should just roll again instead of using that old roll.
Yeah, like every time you shoot, you should roll.
Well, no. So he
Well, no,
he
I know,
rolled, but then I
did that. Yeah.
so I'm okay with keeping that first roll. And that was
Okay.
towards green, right?
Cool. Then. What?
That was to green, yes.
Yeah, the closer one, the green one.
All right. Now Hasbro.
I guess I'll attack Greenie. Yeah. Who's not grappled, right? We figured that out.
Yes,
No, she's grappled.
She is grappled?
she is grappled.
Okay.
Yeah.
Double whip.
Well, here's so attacking her. You open yourself up to an attack, right?
No?
All right. Trey, your turn.
Sorry, I was reading something. I'm going to cast Toll of the Dead on the green one. And it'll Wisdom save. At 19 saves. And then I'll just go ahead and move back a little further and end my turn.
All right, rolling back up. Doug.
Yes. Move over a few feet here. And booming blade again on green.
All right.
21 to hit, 7
It
damage
hits.
plus booming blade.
Now it's Boom Blade.
Booming blade doesn't do any damage itself, but if the target moves before its or during its next turn, it'll take I think 1d8 thunder. Yeah.
Okay. Xena.
Awesome. Can I move around the green person while still keeping grapple?
Yeah.
Awesome. So I would like to move around to the red person and clamp them.
Yes.
Is it advantage again?
Roll.
No, not this time.
Awesome. 2.
Nope.
That is my GG.
You still got the other one technically.
Attack rolls against
Yeah.
grappled creatures don't cause advantage. Or don't get advantage.
No.
Oh, only paralyzed. Man, grappled fucking sucks now.
It just makes it so they can't move. That's it. They can still attack, have a reaction.
Well, I think what happens is it's if they're prone or not.
Yeah, prone is what gives advantage on a lot of different things.
Because grappled is their speed turns to 0, and if they're standing upright, they fall.
Yeah. Restrained is like the better version of grappled.
Yeah. Anyway, I rolled an 18 to escape, for green to escape Xena's grapple.
Awesome, that escapes.
Okay, yeah, restrained is what grappled used to be.
Yeah.
Or rather, like, in 3rd edition, grappled implied restrained.
Yeah, I don't really get why they're two different things.
Yeah.
To make it more
Because-
complicated.
Well, and because grappling used to be...
Grapplemanters were too powerful.
Yeah. Well, but so we're trip artists. And trip artists, it appears, still are. Whose turn is it?
It's the ladies' turn, the sirens. Yeah, I think she would try to break away for both of them. So
Or, like
that's
the disengage action.
well, they would just get away at this point. Not get away, but they would just try to get away as fast as possible. So Zena, give me 2 attacks of opportunity.
No, you only get 1 attack of opportunity.
Red or green then?
Red.
All right.
19.
19 does hit.
Roll 1d. One d.
A d6 plus 1.
Yeah. So 6 damage and grapple.
Well, no. They get to resist the grapples.
Right.
I'm going to roll to see if they get out of the grapple. Just to make it easy. Nope.
The red is stuck.
Red
It was a
is-
red or green?
Red.
Okay. And do I get an attack of opportunity on green?
Yeah.
Whiff. Critical whiff, actually.
All right then, Earl.
I'm gonna attack green again. Oh, yay.
All right.
And I guess I'll pull the, if I can, I guess I'll pull the bell forward just a little bit, like a couple squares.
I think it's going to get stuck right there.
Okay, then never mind. Go around next time.
Yeah. Or you might go up and over. Okay. Has to, bro.
I'm gonna cleric Zilla. I'm gonna bless and divine favor. So I now do an extra D4 whenever I hit, and 3 targets of my choice. Yeah, 3 creatures of my choice within 30 feet.
I wonder
So
which
I'll
two you're going to
go,
use.
yeah, right. Me, Xena, and Doug. Whenever one of us makes an attack roll or a saving throw for the next 10 rounds, you get to add a D4 to the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw.
Okay.
And then I have a D10 I'm using as a counter.
Okay, awesome. Look, I don't think it's going to be that long. Okay.
I hope not.
Anything else?
I can still. No, I use my bonus and my action, so I can still move. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. So I'm gonna move into a position to ensure that I threaten Greenie.
All right.
And that's my turn.
Will you attack or no?
I use my action to cast Bless. So,
Oh, yeah. Okay.
so yeah, that's my turn.
Trey, I believe it's your turn now.
Yep. So I'm gonna use my last portent because I'm tired of missing these bitches. I'm gonna
They
go
are
after
slimy
the
little such and suchers.
right.
Maybe little fish hose.
So my last portent I'll
Oh,
use,
they're
and I'll
fish sticks.
Toll of the Dead, the red one. For 8 damage.
Let me...
And that will be my turn.
Well, let me check this really quickly. All right, back up to Doug.
All right. Push up here behind Xena, and between the red and the green, who's looking more bloodied?
The green.
Green. Yeah. I'm gonna try and finish it off with another booming blade.
All right.
22 to hit, 14 damage.
You have another upside down floating siren.
Phenomenal. This one's squished. And I don't think there's anything else I can really do other than, like, scoot over and ready. I don't know if readying an attack counts as an action.
You can still position yourself to be threatening, right? So, like,
Okay.
have you moved yet?
I moved, like, 10 feet, swung, and then... So if I can move again.
You can bonus action 5 feet, so you can move one
Right.
more square.
Yeah.
So, like, move up and to the right.
I have a 10-foot range on the Lucerne.
Yeah.
Well, 1 square range.
But if you move up and to the right, you'll cause it to be flanked at 180 degrees from that square. I can occupy the square on the other side of it.
Okay.
Move one to the right.
I can't
You
move
can
that far.
No, you could have. Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. I can move to here or here. That one.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that's good.
All right. Clickety clackety. We have a crab attack.
Clamps.
Lickety clackety.
Oh, I guess saying you have 2 claws also implies that, like, while you are grappling it with 1 claw, you can continue to pinch the shit out of it with the other.
Awesome.
What you should do is try to grapple. You should try to grapple it with both claws,
Yeah.
and then it's
I
double
missed.
grappled.
So
You get a D4 added to it, which won't matter. Never mind.
yeah.
It is going to try to break free.
I want to break.
She wants to break free.
I do not believe an 8 does it.
No, it was an 11.
No. Yeah.
Theo, also remember you get a +3 to your to hit.
Yeah. +4 act. With the +1 to strength.
No, that's already accounted for in that stat block.
Really?
Yeah.
Intriguing.
Yeah, if you're looking at a monster's stat block, it should be already. All the math should already be done.
Awesome. That's great.
Let me
to
make
know.
sure
Thank you.
make sure I'm not a liar. Yeah, it's +3 And the way that they got that is they take the +1 from strength and a +2 proficiency bonus for its claims,
Oh,
and that's
I
how
see.
they got to +3.
I see. Intriguing. Very convenient.
Earl.
I'm gonna loop back around, or can I do this all in? Bring this over like around here.
Yeah.
Oop, you got it. And then I'll attack green again.
Green's dead.
Oh. Then red.
I mean, you can deface its corpse. It's up to you.
It's still twitching, kind of.
It has become canon that we deface the corpses of our enemies, I guess.
You fit right in with the dwarves.
We don't eat them. We just mutilate them.
You don't eat them yet.
I mean,
You're not wrong.
true.
Look at Xena. You can tell Xena's going to eat these guys.
Xena has eaten corpse.
They, Aldabra
Well, hasn't been,
tortoises
right?
in starvation situations are known to eat the bodies of their,
Those are
fallen
cannibals.
siblings.
What kind of tortoise is this?
Aldabra,
Where are they from?
the island of Aldabra.
Oh. I've never heard of this place.
All right.
They're big
Has
tortoise.
Juro.
Oh, is this one of the Galapagos?
No, they're similar though, equally big.
Has Juro.
Yeah, I'm moving. I am going to attack.
That certainly does hit.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else after that?
I gotta roll damage. 4. No, that's it, right? That's move and action.
Man.
Turn.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wisdom 13 save, please. As I move forward. 5, 10, 15. Yes! The bells are tolling. 7 damage.
Bell tolls for these.
You hear the bell sound, and it cracks the skull of her. As she starts floating in place.
Yay!
And that is, I believe, it for the sirens.
Incredible.
Good job, guys.
Boy, thick.
Yay.
All right, so do you guys, what do you do?
Don't we deface the corpses? Am I wrong?
Yeah, invest in throw me investigation.
I'm not investigating them. I'm just mutilating them.
Jesus.
No, I'm fucking with you.
Throw me a
It is,
artistry or craft.
it is 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we should call it actually.
Hmm.
I was gonna say the only thing you guys have to do is like look around, and then then it's done.
Okay.
I'm terrible at investigating things. I should not do that.
I can.
By look around, I mean
wait.
actually just move around the map and explore it.
Oh,
And ask questions in a non-specific sense.
Fucking cool skeleton.
is a badass big skeleton.
Doug, do you know this guy?
Oh.
I think the guy's name is James Nathaniel.
This guy's really big, isn't he? No, I don't know this guy.
That's a fucking sword.
What's the
So
sword?
this is
take
the
it
first
forward.
herald.
Oh, they did say this was
That-
the Cave of the Herald, right?
Cave of the first herald.
There you go. The first Herald was thick.
Yeah, big man. Or woman.
Look at those hips. That's definitely a man.
Yeah. Anything in his skull?
Some moss.
That it.
There is actually a bunch of little skulls inside his skull, because that's the siren nesting point.
Gotcha.
So, a little bit of lore for you guys that you're going to figure out, or would figure out if you guys, investigate the entire thing. Since this skeleton has been here, they have used this been a home for sirens, and one of the punishments was death by siren for people who deserted.
Okay.
So they would build, a small boat or raise a boat and then sacrifice you to the sirens.
I see.
It is believed the sirens are the reason why the herald died in the first place.
Oh.
Like, you have to come at it from a non-combat sense.
Right.
Because obviously a giant with giant sword is going to smash
Yeah.
combat. Is there anything specifically that you might be interested in or want to know from there?
I don't know. Let me write in my notebook.
Oh, there is a symbol on the sword.
Okay. Where'd they even get a forge to make a sword that big?
I mean, they made the forge? Question mark?
The big forge?
That was a big sword.
Well, he's a big guy. He can operate a big forge.
So, Shove, worth calling out. Flanking is specifically listed as an optional rule.
Okay.
Because, like, it is a little fucking OP.
Let's see if I can.
Yeah, one of my DMs does it, and the other ones don't.
Though it does specify that flanking is 180 degrees and not 90.
I'll be back in 2 seconds. I got a movie theater style piss coming up.
Okay.
You should see the symbol, I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is this a symbol I recognize at all?
Not specifically.
That Doug would recognize.
Not with his history, no.
Okay.
I have a 0 in history. I'm not even gonna roll.
I have a +5 in history. Can I roll?
Yeah.
Are we rolling histories?
Yeah.
Wait, now that I look at the symbol, I'm pretty sure that's the symbol of blood for the blood god.
That is definitely a cornate cross.
If the 10 doesn't work as a sage, I would know where to find the answer to this.
Yeah, this definitely
Like,
looks
what
like
was it?
a summer court symbol.
Okay.
Like of
Oh, you'd at least know
something.
that's some fey shit.
Yeah, this is like some fey fuckery going on.
I feel like that's gonna be said every time we play this game.
Of course. That is kind of their definition.
Yeah, it is their shtick.
But you have that rune embedded in the sword.
Okay.
I'm surprised you guys recognize the Cornic cross.
Why would we not?
Yeah.
I may not like 40K the like tabletop game because I just think the rules are weird.
Yeah.
But like I enjoy the mythos. I've read